date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope you've had a lovely afternoon, Some of those designs by Alan were absolutely beautiful, weren't they? Really, really gorgeous. We've got a fabulous, fabulous show for you. We have got a slightly different producer this evening. Oh yes, Pip has stepped in. Hi Pip. Hi, he says. How are you doing? Feeling good. We're ready to rock it this evening. Oh yes, indeed we are. And not just us. Oh no, Jan, you're here with us as well. How are you, Jan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Excited? Got some nice pieces?
Yeah, some lush pieces to work with.
Yeah.
So
do you know what I think my favourite was of the whole evening is this beautiful emerald chain. I can't believe we have this. This is a superstar buy. And as soon as I gave this to you, Jan, you went, oh!
Because it's breathtaking.
Absolutely, isn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's the colour of those emeralds, I think. It's the colour of those emeralds that just screams summertime to me, which is really unusual in an emerald.
They're really fresh, aren't they?
Really fresh, very summery looking, very bright. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's our superstar buy. You do not want to be missing that. No way. We have only got a few of these little beauties as well. Oh my goodness. Now I'm hoping that you can see as much of this opalescence as I can see in here, because oh my god, oh you can, oh look at that. Now we have only about 5 of these, I think 5 or 6 of these, and that's it. All of the colour, oh my goodness, look at that. And that's here in the studio. That's without taking it outside into the sunshine. Oh my goodness, the lights in here don't do this any favours at all. Oh, I mean, look at all that colour in there. We've got the full rainbow flying out of these. You will not be disappointed with these, but we have only got 5 of these left. That's it. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. We've got these as well coming up. These are black onyx cabochons. I can't go over how many there are here. We can barely fit them onto our tray. There's so many. Oh my goodness, wow. All of this is under £20, is that what you're telling me? Oh my goodness. That's how we're going to roll this evening. Jan, I can tell you're excited.
Well, I saw them earlier and I just opened the packet and thought, how many are in there?
Absolutely loads, isn't there? Absolutely loads. But we are going to kick-start, which I'm very excited about. In fact, actually, I am just going to show you what Jan has made out of these, because this is beautiful, and you got all of this out of the length that we gave you.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
So what I wanted to do was keep it simple, just to show the beauty of the chain, and just to show how easy it is to use the chain to make 3 stunning pieces of jewellery. Yeah. And it is just the chain, and it's lush.
Does enough all on its own, doesn't it? Absolutely. So you've made a necklace, a pair of earrings, and a gorgeous bracelet as well.
Yep.
Wow. Let's have a little look at all of these, because they really are stunning. Look at that. I love that. I love that little hook that you've put on the back there as well. That's gorgeous. Lovely, lovely luster because it is sterling silver. Now these you've put 3 little drop stars there, so 3 separate drops of that chain, and that just works so perfectly. And when you're sort of moving around wearing those, that's all you're going to see, isn't it? All the luster and those beautiful stars.
They're just gorgeous, the little stars on there, and like you say, because the silver and that flattens, you're going to get all that sparkle off them when they move.
Absolutely, yeah, most lustrous of all the metals, so that's gorgeous. And then you made this chain as well, which I love.
And that is actually just put on and folded over. Just
looped it over the top.
Because the stars in there stop the chain from sort of running out.
Yeah.
But you could have actually got a necklace. If you suspended a pendant, say, from that, you could get another bracelet out of that.
Wow, so there's quite a substantial amount there, isn't there? Quite a substantial amount there. This is the actual chain. I think it must be a metre. Yeah, a metre's worth of this. To have a little look. That's I think for sterling silver to see that much, really amazing. It's such a beautiful, beautiful look to it. Really lovely, and they sort of separate them off really nicely as well, don't they? Have those sections with the stars in them,
which allows you to make sort of earrings like that as well. Then.
Yeah.
Because even if you just did that, imagine if you just made earrings out of those, you get a lot of earrings out of those.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you'd get loads. Yeah. Even if you just had 1 drop.
Yeah.
You'd get so much out of it. You could also take the stars off, put them in polymer clay if you wanted to.
That's right. Yeah.
Amazing. Very decorative piece. The fact that it is sterling silver. And you are getting an entire metre's worth. And with that entire metre's worth, you made this beautiful necklace with the drop-down chain as well, the pair of earrings and the bracelet, which is just a gorgeous set. And probably took you not all that long because you're just putting clasps and findings on it.
Yeah, it was minutes, literally minutes.
Wow.
To do that, just a few minutes.
And I would imagine that sort of luck, that sort of would be really, really easy and so useful, so easy to make that you can have those sort of collections done in no time and then move on.
And that's right. I mean, you haven't got to spend a lot of time because the design is actually the chain itself. So you're buying that design, you're just sort of just putting it into the pieces that you want.
Absolutely.
But, the work's done for you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Really
absolutely stunning. So an entire metre's worth, which is massive. Lots of you multi-buying already. An entire metre's worth of sterling silver star chain, about 2 millimetres. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Look at the luster of those stars. I love the way that that's set. You get the luster from the chain, and then as the light catches on those stars, you get such a beautiful reflection, don't you? Wow. And so is it, and I love the fact that you've kept it simple, but it doesn't look like a final simple design because of those beautiful stars in there.
And that's the thing, isn't it? The actual design is the chain, because you look at that and immediately it's like, it's a nice shape. It's got that nice shape, and it looks great when you're wearing it. But the star is the stars.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely does all that for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, absolutely stunning. So decorative, beautiful look to it, and the fact that you're getting so much sterling silver in there, I think, is the main point, isn't it?
I mean, a metre of it.
Yeah, an entire metre, absolutely. So an entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain with those beautiful stars into it all the way through that chain as well. People, we're going to go crazy on this. Yes, let's do it. Let's go for it. Oh my goodness, wow, 19.95. This is an entire metre's worth of chain. If you were to sell this and sell it maybe either individually or as a set, what sort of price are you looking at, because we're talking about sterling silver?
Well, with the earrings, those are actually on plated hooks, but I would put the silver hooks with them.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll be selling those for between £15 and £20.
Wow, so the earrings themselves would pay for it?
The earrings would pay for the
the rest of the chain. Wow,
definitely. That's just lush. It's just so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Did you say we have a little text in already? Lovely. Andrew says, hi everyone, got 2 star chains yesterday. What a price. Absolutely. I mean, for an entire metre's worth, and you can look at those stars reflecting all the way from over there. That is amazing. Beautiful quality to these stunning, stunning chains. This is wonderful. So decorative, so beautiful. If you do want to text in like Angie did, feel free. Absolutely. You can text us to the studio. You just need to start your message with JM Studio. And then you need to text to 60777. absolutely easy to do. Or you can message on the web as well, so you can message just down there if you're on the web. Any questions that you've got, anything you'd like to let us know, anything you've made out of pieces, anything you'd like to just ask questions on, there you go. So send a message to 60777, but start with JM Studio if it's a text. And then you can send on the web as well. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Leslie, well done joining us there. Christine, Stella, Rachel, Sonia, Pauline, Andrea, Bernadette, Penny, Barbara, Miranda, Joanne, Anonymous in London there, Wendy, Multibine, Helen, Susan, Pamela, well done to you. $19.95 for an entire meter's worth of sterling silver chain. Ooh! Abigail says, hi gals, please Jan, can you do one of your amazing rings tonight? They are fabulous.
I'll see what I can do.
See what you can do, Jan, absolutely. See what you can do.
I'm always up for making rings. So
Are you?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a size 7. Perfect. So sterling silver at just $19.95. You can make these beautiful, beautiful designs. So easy to work with because you're just adding findings, aren't you? Really?
Yeah. That's it. You know, you don't have to do a lot with them. It's just stunning. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It is.
Love that. $19.95. Beautiful. So let's pop that on there. I'm just going to pop these just over here so that you can grab them back, Jan.
Okay.
The beauty of sterling silver. We're talking about a precious, precious metal, the most lustrous of all the metals as well. So as the light catches it, you saw on those beautiful stars how the light caught them and just sparkled. We've got an entire sterling silver showcase. Oh yes. This is how we roll. Right, I'm glad you're doing this because I have to say, I've never seen this on here before. I have seen it though on the other channels, and whenever they have them on the other channels, they literally come in and fly back out again. Now, this is a magnetic clasp, and I know whenever they've been on the other channels attached to bracelets, they come in and go straight out again. And I would imagine it's because, I mean, if you've got sort of any dexterity issues, but even if you haven't, I know I struggle to put a lobster claw clasp on. I know that. So the beauty of this is that you don't have to do that, and they're so easy, aren't they?
Really easy, and really easy to for new mums as well. I mean, if you've got a baby or you've got a child that you're carrying,
yeah,
pulls on a piece of jewellery that you've got.
Absolutely.
Rather than that sort of breaking or something, the clasp sort of come undone.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to help in that way.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, people with dexterity problems who have problems with tiny clasps or something. So
even if you've got nails, great. It's a nightmare.
Yes, yeah. So it's always great. I mean, if it's for yourself, then like you say, it's just easy. You just pop it round. It finds its own seating, so it's done. Yeah. But if you're selling, it's nice to offer your customer. I think
that's what I was going to say. That it's nice to have the option, isn't it? It's nice to have that there and say you can either have this clasp or this clasp.
Yep.
And I think because of the beauty of this, it's got a nice stability to it, so it just locks on, and you can use it as either. That's the beauty of it. So you could attach it and detach it to any pieces that you might own, and it's got a really nice pull on it actually. Yeah, it just sits back in there. Gorgeous, really lovely. You could even use it as a pendant.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. I'm just going to take that bit off. That's where.
So it's actually got a clasp on there then?
It has, yeah.
Oh,
it's got a bit of the tag left on it. I'll get that off in a sec. Yeah, it's got the lobster claw at the top there.
Yeah. So actually, you could. That could be. I mean, if someone's already bought a piece from you, you could literally attach that, because the clasp that's on there could actually just fit onto an existing piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, you haven't got to sort of fiddle around with anything.
No, that's it. It could be really easy just to swap them over, couldn't it? Really easy.
It's beautiful, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice. The fact that it's sterling silver as well, I think, is an absolute beauty. So we've got sterling silver drum magnetic clasp, about 19 by 7 mil, with a fish lock on it as well. That's amazing. And the lock's about 10 by 6. A beautiful luster to it because of the size of it. That surface area's just sort of got amazing luster to it.
I think for me, what I would probably do is take the lobster claw clasp off.
Yeah, and use that separately.
Use that separately.
Yeah,
so for me, I would put that onto a piece, and I've got a bonus lobster claw clasp.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same thing. It doesn't need it unless you want it on there. It doesn't need that extra clasp. So that's an absolute bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute bonus. So sterling silver as well. You're getting so much luster. You might even want to incorporate it into your pieces if you want to, because it doesn't particularly look like a clasp. No. You might want to make it a bit of a feature within your pieces, but the fact is you've got that option there if you want it. So sterling silver drum magnetic clasp. Amazing, amazing sterling silver there. What should we do this for? Oh, it should be at $15.95, but you're not going to stay there? No. We're going to be cheeky tonight because it's not going to be. I love that. Yes, Pip, come on. Oh my goodness, taking it all the way down to $9.95. That is a lovely, lovely saving for you. Wow.
And that's going to add value. As soon as you put that onto a piece of jewellery that you've made, it's going to add value. It's going to increase the value. Because it's beautiful, sterling silver, so yeah, it's lush. And like you said, it's so beautiful. You could have that at the front of a piece. If you've got some sort of tubular gemstones, it would sort of fit into that design, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I love that. It's really lovely.
I really like it, and they're always so popular. If you see bracelets with these on, anyone who has them come in, they go, oh, these are always so popular, they go so fast, and they really do. Every time people come in for these, because they're great to have, they're unusual, and this is such a beautiful design as well, great luster to it, and that's a lovely saving. Should have been at $15.95, and we're at $9.95 instead, which is just perfect. People are multi-buying this as well. I think, why not? And you could use it and sort of change it around within your pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a couple of those, and you've got a necklace with a pendant drop, you could have 2 different pendant drops, couldn't you? And then you could just interchange them.
Absolutely,
The only thing I would say is with magnetic clasps, if people have got pacemakers, just be aware that you know, sometimes just take advice as when whether you use magnetic clasps or not. Because you know, just to be on the safe side. That's enough. That's a warning that I always give.
Yeah, no, I think best to say it. Best to say before someone finds out the wrong way. Yeah, quite. Well done if you forgot this. Well done, you've got lots of you with it in your basket as well. This was $9.95 instead of $15. Was it $15.95? Yeah, so sterling silver, perfect. Gorgeous to have, even if you just have it as an option for someone. There's people multi-buying, so yeah, I would do that as well. You could keep that on, couldn't you? Have that as a pendant, get a couple of them and mix and match them.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Right then, so $9.95. If you do have that in your basket, do check that out, because that's really unusual and something just a little bit different. I've never seen the magnetic clasp before on its own, so that's really nice. You've got that in your basket, check it out. Oh, these are so gorgeous. These are so beautiful. Oh my goodness, take a look at these. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Little sterling silver ribbons.
Oh wow.
Oh, beautiful.
So cute, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, sterling silver bow charms. Now, we all know how popular charms are, and however you want to add them, you could almost sort of loop the chain through there, couldn't you? Do you imagine it with that star chain?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to see if I can do it. I'm going to see if it will loop through. I bet it will. I just think they're so decorative, aren't they? And the charms are always so incredibly popular that I just think maybe just to add it to a bracelet or...
Just, like you say, just a simple gemstone bracelet with just one of those as a charm would look stunning, wouldn't it?
I'm on it, Jan. I'm creating for you. Oh yeah. Oh look. Oh, that's so cute. I want one. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It's pretty, yeah.
Really lovely. I think with these sorts of bows would be lovely for maybe christening presents, or you could add, what do you think you might add these into?
Like I say, I think if I've got sort of just a single strand of gemstones as a bracelet, just to add that as a charm.
Yeah.
Or just to add them into earrings as well. They'd make great, cute little earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh my goodness, they'd make beautiful earrings,
That'd be stunning.
Really lovely, just sort of little studded style. Yeah, really nice. And I think the beauty is that we all know how popular charms are. If you are a seller and you've got your own store, how nice to have little pockets of different charms that we've been able to bring to you, because we can always do great deals in the later show. So sterling silver bow charms, they're 19 by 18 mil, and you are getting 3 of them. 3 of them. So like you said, you could quite easily add these sort of as earrings, maybe a pendant to match, or on a bracelet, or just have them as little extras.
Yeah, for me, if I'd made sort of a wire work pendant, I'd probably just drop that little heart into the pendant somewhere.
Oh, nice.
And do the same with the earrings. So like you say, it just ties the whole lot in then, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. So sterling silver bow charms that from 19 by 18 mil, and you are getting three of them, which I think is lovely, because it does mean that just here you could create sort of little collections with them. There we are. So yeah, you could do your pair of earrings and a pendant, or add them onto sort of brooches would be lovely. Really lovely.
And also, I mean, if you you've got sort of a necklace, you can put a chain down the back and have a little bow on the back.
That would be beautiful.
So if you're wearing sort of a low back dress,
that would be gorgeous.
Your hair up.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. I love that kind of detail. Really lovely. So sterling silver, lots and lots of you multi-buying already. Sterling silver bow charms, all for just, wow, $10.95. No, it's not. I can't remember what to press. So not $10.95. Gonna be $9.95. Why not? Just figuring out how to drop the pound off, but it's coming. It is coming. Well done. So many of you grabbing this. It will be $9.95. Do not worry. If you've managed to put this in your basket, do check it out. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. So well done. Is it coming back at $9.95? There it is. Sterling silver bow charms from 19 by 18 mil, $9.95. So just £10 for three of these. Like, it's perfect.
That's a really good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're just talking just over £3, aren't you, to add,
absolutely,
add value to a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And that's it. Yeah. Lovely, lovely decorative extras as well, isn't it? Lovely decorative look to it, to add to it. And so easy, because all that hard work's done for you.
Yeah, like you say, again, the design is done, and yeah, they're just so beautiful.
I love them.
Really pretty.
They're super cute. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Well done to you. At $9.95 sterling silver bow charms, and you are getting three of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Someone stole my tanzanite. I'm not happy. We've got tanzanite. No, it's not there. Jan, did you steal the tanzanite?
I would have done if I'd have known it was there.
If only she'd known it was there, she would have stolen it. No, I've got pyrite next to it. Who's in there going, what has happened? What is going on? Yeah, let's carry on with some sterling silver, and we'll find that tanzanite. Let's no. What have we got? It's going ever so well, Jan. It's like, can you pick this up? It's like, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there either. Yes! Woohoo! Third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. Alright, let's pop that in there. Oh my goodness, look at this colour. Wow. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful colour. An entire meter's worth. And again, we're talking about that work being done for you. Yeah. This is it. This is hours of work, isn't it? Like hours and hours and hours of work.
Yeah.
And I have to say, those colours together look amazing. Absolutely amazing together. And as I said, all that hard work is done for you, and to try and get them that perfect on every single one is just, must be so difficult to be able to do that. So we've got an entire meter's worth of rose gold plated sterling silver chain with that sky blue apatite. Now, like I said, that rose gold up against that sky blue apatite is just, it just is so perfect, isn't it? It gives that sky blue apatite a really illuminating look.
Yeah, they just go really lovely together. And that rose gold is so warm, isn't it, and soft and beautiful.
Seems to bring out the best in both of them, to be honest.
Yeah, together they're a match in heaven, aren't they? They are gorgeous.
Really beautiful. And apatite is not a gemstone that you necessarily see on the high street. It's such a gem collector's dream, but not really one that you necessarily see on the high street. So lovely to be able to create pieces, that are nice and easy to create if you want them to be, because that hard work is done for you. You're looking at sterling silver, you're looking at rose gold over the top of it, and you've got a beautiful gemstone that not everyone is going to have.
No, and that's the thing, isn't it? And if you're making gifts for people, it's nice to have something that's not the norm, isn't it? That can't be found on the high street in every high street jeweller. So,
that's it.
Yeah, so bonus.
And nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen this before either. An entire meter's worth of rose gold plated over that sterling silver with 25 carats worth. So those rondelles are quite a size, of sky blue apatite, 3x2 on each of those, and they're faceted to perfection. The apatite always has such a sort of shimmery internal glow to it, which is why it's so unusual, so different. I've never seen them together like this, rose gold and apatite, but they seem to bring out the best in both pieces.
They do. The apatite is such a beautiful colour, isn't it? And like you say with the rose gold is so warming and soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely
it's so delicate,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Really beautiful. Yeah. And the fact that you've got a entire meter's worth means you could do so much with it, doesn't it? So much with it. I've seen it with just pendants hung from it before, and just had that as the chain with a pendant hung from it, and it just adds so much to it just because it's such a beautiful look to it.
So immediately, if you've got a pendant and you add that to it, like you say, it just adds so much to a design.
Yeah.
Just by adding that as the chain. The designs that we did with the star chain, would look equally beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, if you did
with
this
that,
with them,
wouldn't it?
or even you could even mix the two, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Like if I just drop that. Oh my goodness, that would be gorgeous. Oh, that would be really beautiful, wouldn't it, actually, next to that? Those mixed metals are so incredibly popular as well, aren't they?
That looks really lovely, doesn't it?
Really, really popular. Whether it's 2s or 3s, it really is such a really popular look. So an entire meter's worth of rose gold with the sterling silver, inclusive of a gemstone that you're not going to find necessarily on the high streets. If you want to grab it, you kind of got to grab it here. Faceted rondelles, an entire meter's worth, all for just, whoa, 17, yes please, 17.95. That's sterling silver with rose gold over the top, and such a stunning gem. So there's so much you could create with that, isn't there?
Well, you know, I mean, it's endless, isn't it? Like you say, if you just made earrings from those, have 3 little strands, little drops, you get lots of them. Personally, I'd just make delicate bracelets with them. Yeah, and again, all you've got to do is add clasps.
Yeah, we had an entire meter's worth, didn't you, for the star chain? Yeah. So you could make exactly the same out of this if you wanted to. That's how much is there. Wow. An entire meter's worth at just $17.95. Wow. Let's pop that over there. Alrighty, I'm just going to put this in here. Are we now doing this one? Yeah, this one. Ooh, we found it. We found it before you did, Jan. You can't steal it now. Oh my goodness, so tanzanite. So we nearly didn't even have it. But it's here, but we don't have many. Of course we don't have many, it's tanzanite. That's why we're just not seeing anything at the moment. Literally just got oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. The last little bits left over. We've got 160 carats worth of beautiful tanzanite. They are plain small nuggets, go from that 2x1 to 7x2 on a massive 85 centimetre strand. This is beautiful, but don't hang about because we don't have enough. This is why you don't want to hang about. You've got 10 of them only. There is so much to work with. I think the beauty of tanzanite is because we're not seeing enough of it, because we're not even seeing anything in the market, let alone out of the mines anymore, you've got to grab it now, haven't you? All the 160 carats worth of tanzanite. We've got 7 left and we're doing it just for, wow, $9.95. Yeah, that's not going to last 5 minutes, is it? $9.95. Oh my goodness, grab it now, go grab it. Whoa, that's it. I'm glad we found that though. Yay! What shall we do? Do you know what? I keep seeing this. I'm going to have a quick look at this while we're finding that. Oh, right. Oh, no. Can we have a quick look at this? Because we've got this coming up, and I love this. Oh, look at this that we've got. What time have we got this? At 7 o'clock. very exciting, beautiful heart chain. Now, I've seen this before, and it was here and gone. And this is a new lot, I think. This is beautiful. This is a heart chain. Again, the same you can do with the sterling silver chain, can't you? Although, there's so much of it.
So much. Multi-strand necklaces with that would just look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, amazing.
Beautiful.
So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Gorgeous. Don't forget our superstar buy coming up. Our superstar buy. Lovely. Let's just pop that there. Our superstar buy is this beautiful emerald chain. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely beautiful. So, so beautiful. It's got the most summery glow to it. The most summery glow to it. And as soon as I saw it, that's what flew out at me, actually. That wonderful, wonderful colour to it. So that's our superstar buy. That's coming up at about 8 o'clock. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back on there. Oh yes, here we go. Carrying on along with the sterling silver. My goodness. So last one of the sterling silver. These are perfect. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. So we have got, let's see if I can pick them up. Oh yes, feel the pressure. There we go. These are again sterling silver, sterling silver. Look at that, wow. So, amazing, amazing. So there should be 50 pieces in each pack, but we're doing 3 packs. Oh my goodness, so you're getting 150 of these. I mean, this is going to add such value, isn't it, to your designs if you're adding sterling silver. You can add them as crimp beads or use them as spacers. You're getting so many, you can just mix it up.
Yeah, I mean, adding them to a design as a spacer bead is brilliant because you get all that sparkle from them. But just if I'm making a piece of sterling silver jewellery, you know, you want sterling silver throughout that piece, so to have that in your crimps is essential for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got spinel coming up about 7:30. They would look amazing in between the spinel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because they've got that amazing lustre from the spinel, but that depth of the black in there,
they would look
and
gorgeous.
then that sparkle up against the sterling silver.
Perfect.
Yeah, they would be absolutely gorgeous, and they just make your gemstones go so much further, don't they? So much further.
Yeah, if you're using them as spacers, then yeah, because every space that's in there, you know, it's a gemstone basically that you've sort of saved. So it just makes your gemstones go further, and it adds value to a piece of jewellery. Of course it does, yeah, absolutely. So for me, sterling silver crimps are essential for my stash.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And what a great way to stock up when we should be getting 50 of them, but you're getting 150 of them. Sterling silver crimp beads, absolutely. Use them as crimp beads. You need them as crimp beads as well, don't you? But you want to have, because you've got so many, the beauty of it is that you can just add them as spacer beads, as crimp beads, whatever you like. You could create designs just out of these, and you'd have a sterling silver design just out of the crimp beads. Yeah,
I mean, you could make a sterling silver bracelet just by threading those on.
Yeah.
And you get that sort of liquid silver sort of effect, don't you?
With one of those cute little hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hearts. So those little bows would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
That would be really pretty, that would, yeah.
That would be so gorgeous. Yeah, just a run of the... you could do chain for half of it, couldn't you? So you wouldn't use so many. You could just have it round the front.
Yep.
Gorgeous little bow in the centre. Done. A design. Love that. So we have got 150 pieces there instead of 50. Sterling silver crimp beads. They're 2 by 2 mil, all for just $8.90.
Wow.
$8.85. Look silly. Look silly. Changing it just because it doesn't sit right. Do it. $7.95. Wow. $8.85. How random. No, not $8.85. We're doing $7.95 instead, just because it looked odd. I love it. So 150 of these instead of 50, and we've gone to $7.95 mainly because it looks strange.
That's a good reason.
That's a good enough reason for me, to be honest. I think, why not? If you can, why not? And we clearly can. Amazing, so perfect. So you should get 50 of these. You're not getting 150, and we've taken to $7.95 for you, which is absolutely amazing. Sterling silver adding so much value to your design, so much value to your design. And I think the beauty of it is you've got so many there, you can just add them to your stash. You can use them as the crimp beads as they should be, because you're going to need a few of those, aren't you?
Yeah.
You can use them as spacer beads. You can use them to create designs all on their own. You can create bracelets out of them, necklaces out of them. Oh, you could create a ring out of them, couldn't you? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, you could do that. That'd be great,
sort of link them onto the wire on the base of the...
Because if you did the rose, you know, you did a simple rose technique, but if you threaded those on before you made the rose,
oh my goodness,
that'd look really stunning, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing. It's like we're one.
Yeah.
We got it, we nailed it. Yes, we got it. Well done if you've managed to grab these. Well, Barbara, Mavis Multibuying, well done. Gwyneth, well done. Christy, Hazel, Renee, Sharon, Trisha, Kimmy, Teresa Multibuying, Caroline, Victoria, Sheila, Mary, Margaret, Alicia. Rachel, yours has just come in as well. Well done, Christine, Barbara, Linda there as well. Lots of you with it in your basket. I mean, what a great deal, just because it looked odd. I love that. Beautiful. So we should be getting 50. We've put 3 packs together. They are sterling silver, and you're going to get 150 of these. How perfect. Really, that's such great value, isn't it? Great value. So well done if you managed to grab that. There are still a few there, so feel free to keep grabbing them. Here on the Late Show, you can have it for 60 minutes. We keep everything available for you for 60 minutes. After that, they go back to the price that they were. So, or they run out, which is just terrible. And some of the things do run out. So yeah, if you are managing to grab them, do grab them quick. Do grab them quick. It's already time. Can you believe it, Jan, for a start buy? Right, this is actually an amazing star buy. Pip's in there going, this is amazing, and I'm not happy about it because these shouldn't be seen together, but here they are. So take a massive advantage of the fact that here they are all together. Now, 3 different types of glue for you. Now we have got the Hypo cement, we've got fabric cement, and we've got the E6000. Right, I think I've pretty much got to grips with what each and every single one of these do. I'm going to say a little summary, and then I'm going to pass over to you, Jan, because you are clearly the expert compared to me. So we have got the E6000, which is great for kumihimo. It's got almost sort of elasticity to it as it sets, which means if you are sort of putting them into your design, so at the little tip of the cap, it means as that moves, this will allow a slight movement so it won't snap off. You've then got the cement, which is just a sort of, that's the fabric one, so we said that was great for sticking maybe onto sort of different felt backgrounds and that sort of stuff.
And onto lace as
well. Yeah, lace, leather.
Lace and leather, yeah, that sort of thing.
All that sort of stuff. Yeah. And then this one more for gemstones and wire that you just need to be solid. That's what it says on there, cement.
Yeah, and it goes solid. All 3 of them are clear, so if you do get any spillage on them, don't worry about it. For me personally, the E6000, as you said, I use with kumihimo.
Yeah.
And it's the only one up to now really that I'd use with fabrics.
Yeah.
Until this one.
Fabric.
Yeah, because you get that that more sort of precision nozzle again. So that sort of helps when you're doing sort of more delicate work. So yeah, I love it. And I haven't got the other one, the fabric one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I should be getting this actually.
Well, apparently that we've got quite a few sort of new pieces coming in, lots of leather and also lots of different fabrics. So if you're going to be watching and want to try all these ideas, you've got to grab these now, because they shouldn't be all 3 together, but here they are, which is perfect. So take advantage of the fact that you don't have to buy them separately. We've bundled them together for you, so you're going to get a great deal on these. And I would imagine that they last you quite a long time as well.
They do. I mean, I've had my tubes for it seems like ages and ages, and they do go a long way.
Yeah, and as long as they look after them, they don't dry up, nothing like that. No. And they've all got kind of quite a fine nib on them as well, haven't they?
Yeah, especially the cement and the fabric cement.
Yeah.
They've got a really fine nozzle on them, so if you're doing sort of a really intricate work,
yeah,
that's great.
Yeah.
You know, it's fab. And they do go a long way, yeah. So they'll last you a long time.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Perfect. So definitely you need all 3 for lots of different reasons.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think I like to have the different options. So you've got options then.
Absolutely.
Like if I'm doing kumihimo, I automatically go for the E6000.
Yeah.
If I want to sort of add gemstones to a piece, then I'll go for the one with the cement.
Yeah.
But now there's the other one, the fabric cement as well. I need to get that, so if I can grab that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See what we can do for you, Jan. Yeah. We've got them all 3 of them here together. We're going to do a crazy deal on these because Apparently they shouldn't be here together, so we're going to do it. So trio of glue, you've got the cement and then the fabric version as well, and the E6000, so perfect if you're using any other sorts of, you've got fabrics, you've got gemstones and wire and things like that, and then great for your kumihimo because it's got that kind of movement to them. Right, if you were to buy these separately, we'd be at $11.85, which I think is amazing for 3 sets of glue already.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, if you probably walked into a craft shop, I would imagine they'd be quite a considerable amount more than that.
Yeah, I think so.
But I mean, to me, that's already amazing. But that's not where we're going to stay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give a little bit of a saving on that, shall we? We're going to take them down to $9.95. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Woohoo! Yes, getting to grips with that crash as well. Come on. $9.95. I think that's amazing. I thought $11.85 was already pretty good.
Yeah, that's an amazing price.
Yeah, for that, 3 of them.
To have them at hand when you're making your jewellery, and like you say, with all the new products that are coming up now, you know, you're going to be needing these sort of things to work with them. Yeah. So it's great to have them there ready for when you need them.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got that in your basket, do check it out. I think there's about 15-20 people with it in the basket. So that to me is an amazing deal. Yeah. You probably won't see them together like this again. So take advantage now that we've been able to drop them a little bit for you. Take them to $9.95. It's a nice little saving already. I just think that's great. We've got the E6000, which is perfect for kumihimo. It's just got a little bit of elasticity in it, which means that as your bracelet or necklace or whatever it is that you've created moves about, it's not going to snap. So that's what you need when you've got that sort of look. So E6000 is perfect for it. We've got the cement, which is great and really solid, isn't it? Not going to go anywhere at all. Nice and solid. Perfect now if you're using for fabrics, because there's just going to sort of sit there, and great because now we're getting leathers and getting all different kind of materials in. You probably wouldn't want to use that because it's going to stick more to gemstones and wire, which has got a real solid base to it. Whereas the fabric allows that kind of movement as well, and allows it to sort of ooze into the design and really keep that nice and sturdy for you. So perfect to have all 3 there. And like I say, they last, so even if you don't use them all straight away, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Doesn't matter, absolutely not. Lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets. So do check that out, do check that out. $9.95 on that, $9.95. Beautiful. Wow. Right, let's pop those over there. Is this coming up in a little bit? Are we going to do this now? Let's do it now. Let's do a double stop. I think, why not, eh? If you can, why not? This is beautiful, actually. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. We have got wonderful, I think that's smoky quartz in now. Then we have got a green aventurine, I think. That's gorgeous. Oh, serpentine, lovely. I thought it was a bit lighter. Bit more sort of got a limey sort of look to it, hasn't it, which is really lovely. And then grey agate as well. So 180 carats worth of your smoky quartz. Drop style chips, they go from about 8x7 to 11x8. 300 carats worth, which is massive, of your serpentine. Medium nuggets from about 7x3 to 16x7. And then 70 carats worth of grey agate, which is lovely because they're faceted rice beads. They do look gorgeous together, actually.
Fresh, and the agate, that colour of that agate is so soft, isn't it?
Almost matches your shirt there.
Yeah.
That whole look.
It's just lovely. I mean, the smoky quartz is great. I mean, it goes beautifully with those gemstones, but will go equally as well with any other gemstone you've got in your stash.
Do you know what I found out as well with smoky quartz? I found out that if you put it with a sort of a slightly duller gemstone that needs a bit of a push, it brings out the colour. If you put it with a really bright gemstone but you need to sort of pull it back because you're like, that's a bit too bright just for me, it pulls that colour back as well.
Yeah, smoky quartz is just...
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. And like you say, you can drop it into any design, you can drop it into, with any gemstone, and it does just as you just said. Yeah. Beautiful.
Brings out the best in all the gems. I think that's amazing. This to me is absolutely huge. That's gorgeous and going to be perfect for summer, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Add those with beautiful vibrant pinks or maybe blues, or just a golden yellow is going to be stunning as well.
Gorgeous. That serpentine as well, that's just such a lovely fresh colour, isn't it?
Really lovely, really lovely. If you are still looking at that glue, it's just at the bottom of your screen there, just at the bottom of your screen. If you did miss that, it's still available, so you can still grab it. This is just so beautiful. So we've got 3 strands, well, it's a double strand, isn't it, really? So, but 3 strands of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones, smoky quartz, beautiful serpentine, which is just so fresh and so beautiful. And then we've got the grey agate. This is where we should be. $11.85 again for 3 strands, almost 4. That's amazing. We're nowhere near that today. Nowhere near that today. Definite stash builder. I think, what? $6.95. Behave for all 3. Love it.
Oh, I'm speechless at that, to be honest with you.
Jan, your face is perfect.
Yeah.
She was like that.
I was. I honestly didn't think that it would go anywhere near that. I mean, that's
$6.95 is amazing, isn't it?
Price, yeah.
Amazing.
That's
I would
cool.
think maybe $6.95 just for the smoky quartz.
Yeah, yeah. I'd pay $6.95 just for that.
Just for smoky quartz, yeah. It's a beautiful gemstone, gorgeous clarity to it, really sought after gemstone. But just to add extra to it,
It's amazing.
oh my goodness, beautiful. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. I think those colours are so beautiful, and they're going to really sort of move across different seasons as well, which is perfect. So you don't have to, because there's so much there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So much there. You don't have to use them all at once. Keep them just there in your basket, ready to go, and then. Yeah, amazing. Use them as and when you want to. Smoky quartz is perfect. That green serpentine, sorry, is just stunning. And then the beautiful, beautiful agate there as well. It's got those lovely sparkles to it. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. I think $6.95 for 3 strands, irrespective of whatever they are, is amazing, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it? And that's so beautiful as well.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love this green. Like, green is my favourite colour, but this particular colour is just so lovely. It's got a real sort of, it's either got a sort of a peaceful look to it, or if you mix it with other gems, you're going to get a great vibrancy to it.
Yeah, it's just really fresh and reminds you of, like, say, like summer and apples and grapes.
Yeah,
and
that's it, isn't it?
fruity, and
that's gorgeous.
I need that bundle to go with this top.
To go with your top,
I do.
absolutely you
I
do.
need
Yes, absolutely. And then that sort of nugget form is perfect,
Yeah.
isn't it? You get so much, such great value, aren't they, in the nuggets?
Amazing.
Well done, $6.95. Do check your baskets out. Do check your basket out. Right, we've got a late show exclusive for the next 15 minutes. Oh, very exciting. Brand new pieces. Brand new pieces for you. But you are first. You are first. This is so exciting. These are amazing. I love this. They've got such a glisten to them, but how organic, and a precious gemstone. Beautiful rubies through all those tones of those amazing rubies as well. These are perfect. Gorgeous. Wow. $350 carats worth of beautiful rubies. I have to say, when they're rough nuggets, I really love them. They seem to catch the light so nicely, and they've got a real organic look to them.
I love that. I love that element of them. And for me, to have a simple bracelet with that little bow charm on, with those would look fabulous.
And it's rubies and sterling silver.
So, you know, amazing, absolutely amazing. They're gorgeous.
They are really, really gorgeous, aren't they? I love that. In fact, I'm going to grab those. So if you add that to it, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, just a simple bracelet with one of those on there.
Big or even earrings. You could do, because we've got enough of those to do earrings, but if you had just a few just dropped and then have the little bow at the bottom.
Yeah, the bow suspended from the stunning.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Love those.
Love those, love those. Right, let's pop those in here. So 350 carat, we're talking about a precious, precious gemstone. 85 centimetres on this strand. 85 centimetres are absolutely beautiful. We're talking about a precious gemstone. I think that's really the main point that we're looking at. This completely natural, and I really like that. Not only are they natural, but they've got that organic look, so it's almost literally how they came out the ground.
Yeah, and that's what's nice about it, isn't it? You get that sort of that natural beauty of them as well. yeah, that's stunning. I love the organic shapes. I love the sort of the nuggets and things. So
just, I mean, look at that, perfect. Just stunning. An 85 centimetre strand. There is so much there, so much there. Look at that. You could make a necklace just out of that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't because it's rubies, but you could.
You could just wear that as it is, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Done. Oh my goodness, I'm a jewellery designer.
Yeah.
I've done it. I've done it. So 350 carats worth of ruby, one of your precious gemstones, only 5 deemed the most precious. This is one of them. Always features really heavily in sort of regal royal jewellery. I don't think there's a piece that wouldn't have a bit of a, well, something of a ruby in it, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, what can we do this? Are you going to do a special price for us? Right, so brand new strand, we should have been at $17.95, but we're not doing that.
Wow.
No. It's like, I can break the rules, come on. I'm going to take £5 off and do it for $12.95. Amazing. Wow. So $12.95, 350 carats worth of beautiful ruby. So much there to work with, so many pieces you could create with that. And that's $12.95. Oh my goodness. $12.95, surely that's wrong.
That's amazing. Pip's really getting back into it now, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's not even been here an hour yet. And he's like, yeah, take it down, take it down. Love it. $12.95. That is amazing. Lots of people popping it in their baskets now. Do check that out because this is one of your precious, precious gemstones, one of your beautiful top 5. I mean, to add a top 5 gemstone into your collections, what does that do to the value of your pieces?
Well, it elevates the value, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away, because people know, you know, people know rubies, don't they? So they recognise them. And for me, we've got pearls. We've got some pearls coming up.
Oh yes, we have.
With the pearls, haven't they? They look amazing with pearls.
Really lovely. Oh, Lisa says, hi Fab Jane team. Are there any chains on tonight? Well, yes there are. Yes there are. These were $12.95. I'm going to show you the 2 chains that we have got coming up. So we have got, well, we've got this. This is our superstar buy. This is a beautiful extender chain with emeralds in it. With emeralds. I mean, to me it is that amazing colour. Going under 30. Ooh. So under £30 for that. And then this I have to say, I have seen once before, and I absolutely love it. And it was so popular, and you can see why, because all of the work is done right there in those beautiful links. We've got this gorgeous heart chain coming up. Oh, look at that. I love the way the hearts catch the light on there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Perfect, isn't it? Perfect. So yeah, we've got that coming up. If you've got that ruby in your basket, do check it out, because it should have been at $17. We took it to a launch price at $12.95. Oh yes, here we go. Ooh, wow. Right, let's have, oh my goodness, these are amazing. All I'm seeing with these are the most exquisite rings. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, look at that.
And they would sit, you could encase them, couldn't you, in wire and have them just sort of almost sat in a basket.
Oh, imagine that with gold wire.
Oh, yes.
Stunning.
I mean, my goodness, so easy to do that. And it's got the drill hole as well, so it's going to be nice and secure. Oh my goodness, they are beautiful. But you don't just get one, no, you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Wow. 60 carats worth of cognac quartz. Oh my goodness. Graduated, faceted, fancy drops. They go from about 8 to 11 mil, and you are getting 8 of them. Oh my, what else could you do with these, Jo?
They'd be great in earrings, wouldn't they? They'd make
yeah.
Great. We're talking about the pearls. If you've got a pearl and one of those on an earring, would look stunning, wouldn't it? They're really, really lovely. So they would easily just, you know, you could easily just suspend those from an earring. But like you say, they make great rings. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really. They'd actually sit really nicely as a pendant, wouldn't they, if they were sort of sat about there.
So you could make an earring and a pendant drop. So you could have one of those, maybe a pearl at either side, and then some chain. That'd look really lovely.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lush, aren't they? The colour is beautiful.
It's so lovely, isn't it? It's so beautiful and warming. Actually, I'm just going to grab those so you can have a real look at them. I mean, that cut on the top is just beautiful.
So you want to make the most of that as well, don't you? You don't want to hide any of that.
No way, no. And I think the beauty of it is the cut sort of sits. It's sort of a slightly different cut on it right until the top of it. So you could encase that in wire and have that sat there in the wire and then just show off that most amazing sort of fancy cut to it. You can see it's got almost like a line around it. You could wire and almost sit it in that basket style and you wouldn't lose any of that beauty around the top. I mean, how amazing are they?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So high end, aren't they?
Stunning.
So high end. Wow. Right, we have only got 30 of these strands left. That's all we've got left of these. I mean, these are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Right, this is where we're meant to be. Okay, 51.95. That's where we should be. I feel you're going to do something crazy. Okay. Go for it. Okay, it's going with what's on the notes, whether it's right or not. It's been checked, apparently. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Executive producer Scott checked it, apparently, so it's all good to go. I don't know if I don't even know. Oh,
oh,
amazing! Oh my goodness, should have been over £50. We're at £39.95. Oh my goodness! If you made a ring out of these, and used obviously like a gold plating sterling silver wire, what sort of price are you looking at these?
Well, it's going to be more than the price of the strand, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
So what, for one of those, you'd really, you'd pay for the strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And more, I would say.
Wow. Even if you said £40 for one, or even 35 for one, you've still got 8 on there to work with, haven't you, or 7 more to work with, to create beautiful designs with them. Whether if you just want to have them, you could have them as beautiful drop it. I mean, that would be amazing with a pearl and then one of those. We've got loads of pearls coming up. We've got 5 strands in one bundle coming up a little bit later on. I mean, these are just so stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous warmth to them as the light catches them. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you want to get these home, have a good look at them, decide if you can work with them, if you can create those wonderful designs. If you decide it's a piece for you, brilliant. If you don't, that's all right. As long as it's within 30 days, you can pop it back to us. No quibble money-back guarantee. So that's there for you. That's really nice to have there for you. And what a great saving as well. Take advantage of the great saving, then make your mind up when you get home. Perfect. Should have been at £51.95. We took it to £39.95. And these are beautiful, and they are flying out. These are just so stunning. Really gorgeous colour to them. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, I'm going to pop these back in here. There are a few left, so if you do want to grab those, feel free, feel free. Ooh, this one, number 2. Lovely. I mean, I have to say I love moonstone. Whichever variety it's coming in, I love moonstone because of the way the light seems to bounce off it and create that wonderful almost sort of shiller look to it. And this is no exception, and actually with a darker colour to it, you're picking out a lovely, lovely shimmer across it, and faceted as well, so the facet seems to move in the light. I mean, look at that, wow. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
Really lovely, really lovely. To me, that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I would mix these with pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, the glamour. I mean, to me, this grey moonstone's lovely. It's beautiful, actually, because it's kind of almost, as we say, like with smoky quartz, it's almost an alternative to black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've still got that depth of tone to it. It's almost like a sort of charcoal grey, isn't it? So you can put it with pretty much any gemstone. You put it with wonderful sort of clear gemstones and whites, it's going to go. But it's going to go with nice, bright, vibrant colours as well. We've got the spinel coming up. Oh, that looks so elegant. Wow. So you've got that shimmer and then that sparkle. Wow, if you mix those together.
That looks cool, doesn't it?
That is a gorgeous look, isn't it? I quite like when they're the same shape but different gems.
I think the rondelle shape is really useful as well, isn't it? Because it just drops into a design really easily. Makes great bracelets.
Yeah.
Stunning earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a strand that you could just use in any piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the spinel at 7:30, so do not go anywhere because we're going to a really amazing price for that, and it's huge. Absolutely huge. That's coming out about 7:30. Beautiful. So we've got 95 carats worth of grey moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles. Each of those facets seems to pick up that sparkle and lovely, lovely shimmer. We go from about 6x4 to 9x4 on a 15cm strand. Wow. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colour to it, and a lovely alternative to the black, I think. Lovely alternative. Right then, what can we do with this? Can we go crazy? Oh, $11.95. Yes, please. Wow. Never been seen. These are all brand new pieces, exclusive just to you here on The Late Show, and that's it. Nobody else. Love this. Oh, there it is. $11.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because $11.95 is perfect. Lovely, lovely. Right, let's pop that back in here. Good stuff. Is it time? Oh, are we? Oh, we're going to go for a break. All right then, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not, eh? Why not? Right, we're going to go for a short little break. When we come back, oh, these are beautiful, are they not?
Oh, I love them.
They are so stunning. The cut on them is just out of this world. Absolutely out of this world. Elegant, sophisticated, oh my goodness, and great clarity to them as well. Wow. We are going to be doing those after the break, as well as some more crazy deals, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do, and again you can just do so much with it. You can flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope, and again having a Lazy Daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you can carry the tool wherever you go, and it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We've come over to see you, Jan. I thought you looked a little bit lonely, so I thought I'd come and see you.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks very much. Thanks. Now, these are absolutely stunning, and I have to say, it is the way that they are cut that just makes these stand out from the rest, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Now, because it is green amethyst, yeah, green amethyst, which is really unusual. Only from one location does it turn green. So not only is the actual gemstone itself really unusual, it's got such beautiful clarity to it that cut is really sort of shown off, really shown off. Without that clarity, couldn't do this cut, could we?
They're just absolutely beautiful. The shape of them, the colour of them is just lush.
Absolutely beautiful. These to me are so high end. Absolutely high end. They've got such great clarity to them. An amazing cut. That's my favourite thing about them, I think. That beautiful, fancy cut that's underneath that gem, which just seems to catch the light intermittently, doesn't it? All the way across those little sort of facets in there. Beautiful. Now, okay, so we've only got 20 of these. They are brand new, but we don't have very many of them at all. I mean, they're just so glamorous and so elegant, but not very many were able to be made. So if you do want these, you've got to act a little bit quick on them. There are 60 carats worth of beautiful green amethyst. They're graduated, faceted pairs that go from about 22 by 8 to 25 by 8. It's a 14 centimetre strand, but you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Beautiful. They are like feathers, Pip. You're right. They are like feathers, aren't they?
They're very feather-like. Or you could use them as leaves if you've got sort of a floral design. Drop them in as leaves, they would look really pretty. But they sort of work either way round.
Yeah. Oh, they do, don't they? Yeah.
Sort of whatever you drop them into. So in an earring, if they were on in an earring,
it wouldn't matter which way you were looking at it.
No,
no,
so if
absolutely.
they moved around, all the better, really.
Yeah, because it looks like a cut. Well, it is a cut underneath, creating all that detail. But as you've sort of turned it up the other way, they look like facets all across the top.
And as I've sort of put it on the bust as well, I've put it with the cuts on the top.
Yeah.
But like you say, it would equally look as beautiful the other way around.
I'm going to keep it. In fact, I'm going to pop it round this way. Right. I'm going to hold that there. Oh, I mean, that to me is absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. I'm just going to swing that around if that's all right, and then we can have a little look and see what it looks like with those cuts on the other side. Perfect. Yeah. Either way is great.
It's really, really beautiful. And because you've got that top drill on them as well, it allows you to do that. Just simply thread them onto a design, and they're just going to sit perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, they're just beautiful.
They are they're so elegant, aren't they? I could imagine that with a little black dress. Yeah. Or even a coloured sort of evening wear would be perfect with that, wouldn't it? Beautiful. I love that you've mixed it with the black. I was going to say with that, I'm just going to grab it actually, with the spinel that we've got coming up, would be just as gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Because I mean,
with that.
Yeah, because it's got so much lustre to it, so much lustre with the spinel that we've got coming out. This is at 7:30. I mean, wow. Red carpet glamour, yes please.
Yeah, look at that. Just stunning. And they glow, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They just glow. They're absolutely beautiful.
I mean, to me, this is so stunning. Now, like I said, we only had 20. There's 4 or 5 gone already. So really don't have many of these. If you do want them, I think it's people waiting on the phone lines as well. We've got 60 carats worth of beautiful green amethyst. It's unusual in its colour, which is so rare in its colour anyway. Really, really rare, because it can only be from Brazil for it to turn this colour, which is so unusual. Normally it's obviously purple through to the gorgeous citrine, but only when it's from Brazil does it turn green, so that's rare in itself. It's got amazing clarity, the most stunning cut to it. that you can either go, you can go either way, can't you?
Yeah, it is beautiful, and it's unusual, and it's stunning. The colour is great. It's easy to drop into designs.
Yeah.
And if you're making for someone, to give them just a pendant.
Yeah, wow,
with one of those would look stunning.
Yeah, really lovely. Could you imagine that with the pearls that we've got? We've got 5 strands of pearls coming up right at the end of the show.
Look lush with the pearls.
I mean, I think that would be beautiful with pearls, wouldn't it? Really glamorous. Gorgeous. I mean, I'm gonna mix these with white, but you could mix it with. Oh, look at those! Wow, they're gorgeous. Right, let me grab these.
Yeah, look at those.
Oh, pure glamour. Wowzers.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So you could do the same design that I've done with the black.
But do it with the white pearls instead.
And you get a completely different look, don't you?
Could have had some of those little silver spaces in between. Oh, we're creating right here. Right, okay, so we've got a 14cm strand, but you are getting 8 of them. That's a stunning design, and you've still got some left over. We're going to do this beautiful strand for just $49.95. Oh my goodness.
See, now I can see one of those in a ring as well.
Oh yes, how amazing.
Look stunning in a ring, wouldn't it?
Would look beautiful in a ring, actually. Really, really good. And it could go either way, couldn't it?
Yep.
Could go that way, or across, or even a little bit unusual and on the side.
Yeah. And it doesn't, like you say, it doesn't matter which way around, because both sides are beautiful, and the clarity's there, and you can just see straight through, and you can see that cutting. They're just they are amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful sparkle. $49.95. Wow. That to me is amazing.
That's a great price, isn't it?
Really lovely, because they're so stunning, aren't they? Beautiful cut to them. Perfect cut, actually. Really perfect cut.
Wow.
Oh, they are beautiful. I'll leave those there for you to admire.
Oh, right, just to admire. Got to give them back, haven't I?
Yeah. Don't cut them up.
It's a shame.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Right, we're going to go for a little wander, and I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to take my 5 strands of pearls we've got later, and the spinel, and we're going to come over here. Here we go.
Nice to see you.
Oh, it's nice to see you.
Visiting.
I might come back, actually. Yes. Yeah, I might come back. You might be lucky, and I might come back.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, let's put these on here. There we go. Oh, yes, we've got a question about pearls? Sure. To the pearly queen, Jan. Ah, there you go. I've knitted my first string of pearls today. Yes. Well done, Kathy. What is the best way to attach a clasp? Should I put a crimp and a jump ring on?
If you can, when you get to the end or the beginning, what I tend to do is I thread on a pearl.
Yeah.
Go through the clasp.
Yeah.
You're gonna, and then knot at the clasp end.
Right.
So you go through the clasp and make a knot.
Yeah.
Then the little tail that you've got left that you've gone through with, if you can get that back through the pearl.
Oh, like double back through
it. Go back through the pearl, pull that pearl tight up against the knot that you've just created next to your clasp, make another knot, put a little dab of glue on it.
All right.
And then cut off that little tail that you've got.
Perfect.
And then start knotting the rest of the necklace.
Amazing.
So I would do that. I would put the cord through a clasp, knot it, put the pearl up against it, and then put another pearl, another knot, dab of glue, and snip it off.
Perfect.
So I would tend to do that rather than a crimp. I mean, if you are struggling, you can go through a crimp and obviously put a crimp cover on it. Yeah. And that will look just as beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So perfect. Perfect. Lovely. So we've got those 5 strands coming up at about 8:30. Can I just have a look at these again? Because, oh my goodness, I can't, every time I look at them, it's like a luminous colour going bing, 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 bing off this strand. I get really upset that you cannot see enough of this, but oh my goodness, those beautiful greens that you're seeing up here is the colour all over this strand, Greens, blues, I mean the red is illuminating. These are absolutely beautiful. I think we only have 5 of them. Let me tell you, you will not be disappointed when you get this strand home. There is no way you could be disappointed when you get this strand home. If you love opal, this is probably the most exquisite opal strand I think I have ever seen. Because, oh my goodness, illuminating greens, purples, red. To see so much red is amazing as well, because red's the smallest bar of light and often gets a bit lost. But oh my goodness, no, this is amazing in here. So this is coming up, what time have we got this? When have we got this? Ooh, 7 o'clock. That is going to be our big hour, isn't it? 7 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. I love these as well. What time have we got these? 6:30, coming up in about 15 minutes. I can't go over how many are there. That's what I love about it. I can see you working very quickly with these. Oh, Jan, you're so good.
Oh, thank you. I
love it. Too. Right, I'm going to pop these just over here. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Yes, let's get going. We're doing miss it, miss out. Basically, all that means is we just don't have much of it. And if you miss them, well, you will miss out. That's it. That's how it rolls. Ooh! Is that what I think it is? Oh, is it? Oh my goodness. Right. These are massive. Absolutely massive. So for a gemstone that's so difficult to get hold of, so difficult to mine, we only mine it maybe 3 to 4 months of the year. Why? Because of those sub-zero temperatures that this is mined in. To see them at this size, I think, is incredible. What a colour green these are. 250 carats worth of wonderful dioxide medium nuggets throughout 7x5 to 18x11. Amazing colour. Absolutely stunning. Real in depth of colour, isn't it? Wow. That's what I love about this. The way the light catches it just seems to glow. The way that you see that colour is fabulous.
It's just a stunning colour, isn't
yeah.
it? It's just amazing. And I know I go on about pearls a lot, but the white pearls with those, with the dioxide, just look stunning.
Oh my goodness.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness. Right, there's a lot. Wow, that just dropped really fast. We don't have many of these at all. This is beautiful natural dioxide, lovely intensity of colour, beautiful glow right inside that gemstone as well. The fact that they are such a wonderful, wonderful green as well is really organic looking, and then you've got that organic shape as well.
It's lush. It's just, yeah. The green is just really intense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really intense. And again, like you say, that organic shape is just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Such an intensity of colour. What's the best sort of pieces you can make out of these nuggets? What's the best sort of
for
designs?
me, I do drop them in between pearls because you get that nice sort of the lustre of the pearl, and then you get the organic nature of the drops and the nuggets. But I also just one nugget in a ring.
Oh, nice.
Would look really,
oh my
really
goodness,
stunning.
that would look amazing.
Yeah.
Really amazing. So they're such a substantial size as well, aren't they? If you mix them with the pearls. Oh, with pinky pearls. Oh. They look gorgeous. But actually, do you know what? I think one of these, or even maybe, maybe 2 of them, or maybe even like 3 of them. So you've got almost like a trilogy of them. So all you see is that beautiful gemstone.
Yeah.
Would be amazing in a ring, I think.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
250 carats with the dioxide. This is going really fast. Right, let's see. There's lots of you with it in your basket. Let's see what we can do for you. Oh no, no! Oh my goodness, $7.95. Oh, check that out. Oh my goodness. Completely natural dioxide. This particular strand, all the way from Australia. This is amazing. Lovely depth of colour to it. Beautiful glow. Almost like an electric green glow. I can't believe it's done at $7.95.
That's a crazy price.
That's amazing. They're huge as well, aren't they? Absolutely huge. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. People multi-buying now. People deciding to multi-buy now. They've seen $7.95. We really don't have too many left of these, so if you do want to take advantage of $7.95 for dioxide, why wouldn't you? Absolutely, why wouldn't you? Yeah, do check those baskets out. $7.95, wow. Oh my goodness, these are such a great size as well, aren't they? Such a great size. Beautiful depth of colour. And you really get more of that depth of colour, more of that saturation of colour because of the size of those beautiful gems. So that's really helping to enhance the look. I think there's a little bit, I'm not seeing too many people on telephones. Well done, Pauline, getting through, and Linda, well done. Diana there as well. I think there's a little bit of a queue on the telephone lines. Quite a few coming in now. Well done, Enid as well. Margaret, well done. Just hold on to the phones. I think there might be a little bit of a queue, but you won't be waiting there long. That means people in baskets, there's a bit of a queue on the phones. Really need to check those out. Really need to check those out. Well done if you have. 2 and 3s flying out. So well done if you've managed to grab that. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those back in there. There's about 10 left, or about 20 people in the basket. So check that out. Oh, right then. Which one? Oh, yes. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Oh, my goodness. Right, so this is sterling, again, 50 centimetres of this, sterling silver with beautiful citrine. What a summery glow this has got. Oh my goodness, sterling silver chain. Right, we really don't have very many of these. I'm going to say, if you mix that with the emerald, how amazing. Do you know what I would do if you were making, you know, you said about making those beautiful earrings, like the stars. Do you imagine if you dropped that beautiful emerald and citrine together like that, just as an earring?
That is just
and
summer.
you're so high end, aren't you? You're talking precious gemstones, got that beautiful emerald in there, stunning sterling silver as well, and that really golden citrine. That's just amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, masses in here as well. 10 carats worth of citrine. They go from about 2x1 to 3x2, and it's an amazing length, 50 centimetre length. Beautiful golden glow, really summery glow in there. Wow. Amazing lustre for that sterling silver. And as we always say, all that hard work is done for you.
That is just really, really beautiful. That colour is gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely.
And like you say, with that emerald, it's just summer in an earring, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really fresh and really beautiful and really delicate, and if you're sort of bridal as well, I mean, if you've got bridesmaids, they'd make cute little, just simple little necklaces, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, and you could get 2 out of them, couldn't you, at 50 centimetres?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, really, really gorgeous. They would make beautiful, and all that work is done for you.
Yeah, and there's a lot of work in there.
Yeah.
I mean, the time that it's taken someone to actually make all of those links, and you know, I mean, if you were to do that, you'd have to probably have sort of double the amount of wire as well, because you've got all the wastage that you,
absolutely,
you know, the bits that you're going to cut off, and
it must be really difficult to make them that perfect as well, because every single one is perfect.
Yeah, to keep that consistency all the way through it is really, really difficult and really time consuming.
Yeah.
So why do that when you can buy this?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and I think when we can take it to such a great price, such a great price. So sterling silver gem chain. 10 carats, what? $11.95.
Yeah.
The poor person has to sit there and make all that. And then see it at $11.95, probably like, oh, that took me hours. I mean, just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. That's $11.95. You could quite easily make a necklace and a bracelet out of that, couldn't you? Quite easily. And probably a pair of little drop earrings.
Yep.
And all of that, and all the hard work is done for you. Just got to put findings on them.
Yep.
And you've got a full set done because somebody else did all the hard work for you.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you can sit there and say, well, I can now concentrate on the designs, I can now concentrate on the artistic side of stuff, rather than all the work that has to go into it.
Yeah, rather than the mechanics of having to sit and make all those links.
Yeah.
Like you say, you can put the thought process into how you're going to use it and the design, and yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's that sunshiny, summery glow, and again, like the green amethyst, because it is all like a bulk of the same makeup of gemstone, just with a different element that changes the colour, or is the heat that changes the colour of them. You are going to see that sort of clarity to them. So when the sunshine hits these, they're just going to glow, aren't they?
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? On a nice sunny day, imagine. Yeah, fabulous.
Gorgeous. I love that. $11.95. Don't miss out on that, because I just think that's so gorgeous, and it's got really, really lovely clarity to it. And whether you want to use the whole lot in a piece or just a bit of it, it is totally up to you. And all you need to do is just add a little chain, and you wouldn't need to use as much as you think either. You could use just a bit of, like this much of it, have chain running round the back, because all you're going to see really is that much, and all I've used is that, not even half of it. Amazing. Oh, we have a text. Deborah, for beginners, this chain is brilliant, as all they need to do is add a clasp. Absolutely. And I think really nice if you are a beginner, because sometimes it's great to sort of see a collection start to build, even if you've done little bits like that, made a nice pair of earrings and a necklace or a bracelet or anything like that, and that's like 3 or 4 pieces done. You've got like a bit of a good feeling, haven't you, when you go, I did that, I did that, I did that, and it's nice and easy, and it'll kickstart you ready to go.
Yeah, it's the satisfaction then, isn't it, of being able to create beautiful pieces with gemstones, silver, and then it just spurs you on. Then it gives you the confidence then to have a go and try something else.
Yeah.
So definitely right as beginners.
Yeah.
Perfect, because you can just put a clasp on it and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, great if you are a seller as well, because you can really boost up your collection, can't you, by
quickly,
not having to do too much to it. Really good. If you have got them in your basket, do check those out. Let's grab these. Oh, they're a nice size, really nice size to these. So we've got some more crimp beads for you this time. Let's grab those round so you can have a little look at them. There we go. So again, we're looking at sterling silver, this time with gold plating over the top. They're a great size, aren't they? 3 by 1.5 mil, 100 pieces. I mean, great. I know we say mixed metals are so popular at the moment that if you manage to get the silver ones, which I know lots and lots of you did, then to mix these together, just those in pieces would be perfect.
Yeah, just gold, silver, and a bracelet, perfect. Look lovely.
So nice, aren't they? And if you manage to grab that dioxide, I think the gold next to the silver would be lovely, or maybe even next to pearls. Oh yeah, look at them.
But when you think about it, you need 2 crimps to finish, say you did decide just to string the pearls onto beading thread and make a necklace that way. Yeah. You need 2 crimps to complete that necklace, and you've got, what, 100?
Yeah.
So you've got 50 pieces of jewellery there potentially that you can finish off with precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going for the Art Deco look. Yeah, I love that 20s vintage look. So incredibly popular, so ridiculously glamorous. When they first went, do you know what? I'm going to go glamour, and they did it with style, didn't they? Right from the off. So I think that really lovely Art Deco feel with this wonderful spinel that's coming up at 7:30, so just about an hour's time. I think that with this is just going to be amazing. Yeah. Even if you have them as little drop earrings, or if you have them on a full necklace, I just would be amazing. You wouldn't even need to use too much of the spinel because it's really sparkly, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
You could have maybe sort of 4 and then the crimp beads in between. Yeah. That gold oh, hang on. With the gold chain that we've got coming up.
You're getting into this now.
I'm getting right into it. I'm feeling the artistic flow. I should be a designer. Absolutely, I'm all over it. You could do that though, couldn't you? So you could have about 4, maybe 3 or 4 in the centre with a little crimp bead. Then you could have the chain sort of linking that all together. Oh, perfect. Right, what are we going to do for 100 pieces? Gold plated sterling silver. So you're getting 100 of these. $6.95.
What can you say?
I love it. I love it. I think even if you don't know if you're going to use them now or not, they look great with that chain, don't they? Great with that chain. I think just great. If you're going to really stock up, then now's the time to do it, isn't it? When we're doing $6.95 for 100 of these, you can create beautiful designs just with these crimp beads if you want to, or if you want to add them into pieces. I think they look great with that heart chain that we've got coming up a little bit later. What time have we got that heart chain? 7 o'clock. Oh, it is the hour, isn't it? It is the hour, isn't it? 7 o'clock. Oh yes, looking forward to that. $6.95. People multi-buying, well done to you. I think gold-plated, sterling silver crimp beads, 100 of them. Really lovely size as well, really lovely size. Oops, I'm escaping. At just $6.95. Last of stock, so once they're gone, they're gone. They're not probably going to last the 60 minutes that we've got here on the Late Show. So if you do want to grab them and do want to sort of stock up, I think now's the time to do it, isn't it? $6.95? Perfect. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Ooh, yes. Right then, it is now time for a star buy. Oh my goodness, this is amazing star buy, and I just keep looking at it going, there's so much there. There's so much there. There's so many things you can make with those. There's so much here, isn't there? When you saw this, were you just a bit taken aback at all the different shapes and sizes, but initially how many were there?
Yeah, because I got the bag and opened the bag and then tipped them out on the table and thought, wow. Yeah. Wow, they're just really lovely. Yeah. And like I say, so many sort of variations as well in size, which is great. Yeah. Yeah, they're lovely. Lovely to work with as well.
Oh, are they? That's good. That's good. I mean, there's just so many, and I love that they're all different shapes. Yeah. I'm just going to go up it so you can see that. There you go, against the red. I mean, they are amazing, absolutely amazing. Different sizes, different shapes. So we're guaranteeing 1,230 carats. That's what we're guaranteeing. So everyone will be slightly different. Everyone will have its own sort of shape. How many have you got there? 6, 12, 18, 24, is there 24 there? 20, yeah, wow, I mean, amazing. I mean, just perfect. How many have I got in here? 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got 24 in mine as well. So lots and lots to be working with. I can see that you have been creating over there.
Yes.
Were they nice to work with? I love that you've used different metals on those as well.
And that's the thing. I think any of your metals are going to go with them.
Yeah.
They're great to work with, and they're nice as well because they're not sort of thick.
No.
They're sort of a nice sort of slim cabochon as well, which makes it easier. For me personally, I find it easier to sort of...
less wire, I guess, you need as well.
And you can work them into lots of different designs then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're really cool.
I mean, great. I mean, that's beautiful. So you've done the wire working, but we had the glue, excuse me, we had the glue earlier, so you could back them onto fabric, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do that. Or you could... Can I flip this one over?
Please do.
It's a little bit messy on the back, but initially, the little spiral in the centre there, I actually glued that on with the cement glue. You can just see some of that on there. So potentially you could just do that on the back and hang that as a pendant.
Oh my goodness.
So you don't even have to have sort of wire work at the front of it.
Do you know what? I've never even thought of doing that, but isn't that great? Because you know then that it's nice and secure, it's not going to go anywhere, and all that wire work you're doing over the top is just decorative.
Yeah. So I think as a beginner, if you're a beginner using these, get the glue, make a little frame on the back, and have your wire sort of coming off that frame.
Yeah.
Glue that on, let that dry, and then you can practice with it without sort of the cabochon slipping around.
Yeah, that's a really great idea.
It's a great way of sort of building your confidence with working with cabochons as well.
Absolutely, that's a really great idea, really great idea. Oh wow, and I think as well with wire work you have to sort of make sure, even if you're really proficient at it, you have to make sure it's sitting in there.
Yeah.
So I think even if you are not a beginner but you do want to do that and stick it with the glue on the back, you can do really minimal work with it, just decorative as opposed to supportive with it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I mean, you don't even have to have any wire work shown at the front. You can just have a spiral at the back with a loop.
Yeah.
And so you're just showing the whole gemstone there.
Yeah. Great if you're a seller because you've got so many there.
Yeah.
Great if you are new to it as well, if it's just for a hobby. It means you can just have a good go and try it out and try with all the different shapes, all the different sizes, you know, whatever metal it's going to go with. Even if you want to work with backing it onto fabric, maybe you want to use the wire ribbon perhaps. There's just so much that you can do with these, and the ability and sort of amount is there so that you can do all these little trial and errors with them.
And that's the thing. I mean, you can get a bundle like this home and you think, oh, I want to try it with this or I want to try it with that, but I've only got a few of them, so I'm not going to do that at this stage. With these, you can have a go at lots and lots of different things with them because you've got so many of them.
Because you've got so many of them. Absolutely perfect. So we're guaranteeing 1,230 carats worth in black onyx in these multi-shaped cabochons, all for just... Yes, $14.95.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I love it.
That's amazing.
What did I say? We've got 24 in there. Mathematician whizzes in the old gallery. Maybe you could work out how much that works at a cabochon for the amount that we've got 24. The slide shows 24. No, about 62 pence a cabochon.
I've got 26 in mine.
My goodness. You're looking at what? Wow, are you? So when you look at kits, when you normally just get one, you mean? You're looking at about $4.95 for just one of them. Amazing. Oh my goodness. That's 62 pence just because you're getting more of them. Wow. Oh my goodness. Definitely take advantage. Definitely take advantage, because I think when you're looking at somewhere between 60 and 70, depending on how many you're going to get, between 60 and 70 pence per cabochon, I think that's amazing. And they're quite substantial as well, aren't they? Quite a size.
And if you think that sort of price, and then with this one, say for instance, you know, there's only probably 12 inches of wire maybe on that pendant.
How much would you sell that for?
If I was selling that pendant, I'd put that up on that cord or on a chain for about £20.
Wow, that's
15, £20.
That's massive profit then if you are a seller, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's amazing.
And as a buyer as well, if I saw that and knew that it was a real gemstone and it was somewhere between sort of £15–20, I would think that was really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow. And you've obviously got this tone as well that will always be fashionable, won't it? It's always just there, isn't it? Everybody will always be able to wear black, or it's going to go with everything. It's nice to have a staple part in your collection just there for you. And I think £14.95, when you're getting so many, I mean, we've got 24. We're guaranteeing the carat weight, but I mean, to have 24 in you might get 25, might get 23.
I got 26, I think.
You got 26. Look how greedy you are, Jan. It's getting extra in there. It just depends on the size of them, doesn't it? That's all. So, yours is even better value then.
Yeah.
I love it.
I did well.
Yeah, you did do well in there. You did do well. So you could get somewhere between 24, 25, 26 for Jan. Amazing. So if you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out, because that's a great deal. Somewhere between 60 and 70 pence per cabochon. Wow. Oh my goodness. Right, we're just going to get cracking now. We're going to bring you loads and loads of crazy deals in this hour. Right. I've seen these before and I love these. I absolutely love these. I think Mark Smith would love this as well, because it's already separated out in the colours for you as well. I love that. I think the beauty of these is the sort of tranquility of it, the fact that you can match it with any of those gemstones. Oh, hold on. We don't have the same thing. Oh, I'm going to put that. Shall I put that back in there? Oh. No, that's all right. No, I don't have any of them. Sam's having a look in the bag. Any joy, Sam? Yeah, well, Sam's having a look. We're gonna grab this one still. Ooh, amazing. Oh, that looked gorgeous with that. Right, amazing colours coming out of this. Beautiful pinks, yellows, greens, blues, golden tones as well, and wherever you move it, the light will catch it and you'll see all those amazing colours. 10 carats worth of multicoloured hematite. Now, we don't see hematite. Well, I think I've only ever seen it once before.
It's lovely, isn't it? You get that real sparkle from that, don't you? And it feels nice as well, hematite, doesn't it? When you're wearing it, it feels lovely.
I mean, to me, this is amazing, beautiful, and the sort of intricate look that it creates, because it's got such a beautiful sparkle to it. Gorgeous look, beautiful colours in there as well. So you've got the multicolour over the top, but the facets are so exquisite, aren't they? Because they're tiny, aren't they? They're 2mm rounds.
And the thing is, you'd only need to drop a few in there into a design, wouldn't you, to add that sparkle, to add that element. And from here, looking at them from this side of the studio, they're just glistening and sparkling. And
I would maybe have on the heart and have a few of them either interlinked or dropped off those hearts.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that would be beautiful, lovely sparkle.
Wow.
I mean, all those beautiful colours. We don't see hematite at all. I think I've only ever seen it once before. And it is really beautiful. We've got 10 carats worth of multi-coloured coated hematite. Beautiful sparkles, 2mm rounds as well. They're so stunning, aren't they? But great for sort of bead weaving, great if you're doing beady beads. What else could you use them for at this size?
Beady beads, like you say, you could just do a simple ladder weave with those would look really pretty, because they'd all sit together.
Maybe kumahimo.
You could kumahimo, and that'd look great. So you could kumahimo in a braid.
You could also use them perhaps if you had used one of these cabochons. If you'd put them onto like a velvet back, or like a backing fabric. You could have them so they would go all the way round.
That look really lovely, wouldn't it?
I mean, that to me, I think that would be gorgeous, and you could do that, couldn't you, if you back them onto fabric?
Yeah, you could do that really easily as well. And that, look at that, it just adds that sparkle to it.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous.
Yeah, like your soutache. If you're doing soutache, you can add them into your soutache.
Yeah, amazing. Ooh. Yes, Deborah. Yes, absolutely, wrapped around the cabs. Perfect. Here we go. 10 carats worth of multicoloured hematite. £6.95. Oh my goodness. A gemstone that we really don't see enough of, I don't think. Beautiful, intricate faceting done on that. Wonderful colours. We are literally seeing blues, greens, yellows, pinks, and I think sometimes it's nice to be a little bit smaller, because it doesn't make it the most powerful thing in your piece, but my goodness, as it catches the light, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah. And it's great to use. When you think you can use those as a spacer bead at that price, they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Just drop them in between a gemstone.
Yeah, really lovely. That would be really beautiful. £6.95. Congratulations, multi-buyers there as well. Well done. If you have got that in your basket, do check that out, because I think £6.95 for such intricate workmanship on a gemstone we don't really see, but with such beautiful colours, it's just perfect. Great, great value there at just £6.95. We've got about 20 of those left, so definitely check out your baskets. There's lots of you there. I would hate for you to miss that. Yes, these are so cool. I'm glad you managed to find these. Right, let's grab a couple of each one so we can have a real look at them. Ah, there we go. Pop that down there. Great that you get the box as well. Yes, extra storage afterwards. There we go. Right. Designers always say it's really nice to have hearts in their collection, because everyone can kind of relate to them. Yeah, yeah. I think if you are selling your jewellery, it's nice hearts and sort of floral designs. That they're always nice, because I mean, the heart says a lot, doesn't it? You know, if you put a heart into a design. To anyone, I think, as well, isn't it? And if you're giving a gift, if you're making a gift for a loved one or someone, you know, a friend or something, just to put that heart detail into that design is really lovely. And these are really great. I mean, these are, look at that, they're gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, how many of these are we getting? So we're getting 50 of each colour. Wow. So 50 of each colour. They're silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated, and black colour plated. So silver plating, gold plating, rose gold plating, and then the black colour on them as well. All those colours are amazing. We've talked about how multi-tonal metallics are so popular. Imagine if you could mix all 4 of these together. Yeah, I mean, in an earring, if you sort of cut them at different lengths, and you can actually bend that heart back so that it's sort of facing to the front. Yeah. You can have all the different colours in an earring. Yeah. As a drop. Would look really lovely. Yes. Could that be more appropriate with the heart chain? Yeah. Those beautiful gold-plated hearts. Perfect. Oh my goodness, coming up in the next hour, so in about 20 minutes we're going to roll over and do all those amazing things that we said were coming up at 7. I think that's lovely. That couldn't be more apt, actually, that chain to go with these hearts that we've got here. That was nicely put together, really nice. So you are getting 200 of them. Oh my goodness, 200. Wow. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Do we have the wrong pieces? Nightmare! It says a star on there. They will be stars. Oh, I'm just going to pop that back in there. I think we've obviously got the wrong sample. Oh, boo! Stars are just as gorgeous, though. Let's pop them in there. Actually, we were talking about star head pins. Yeah. Before the show, wasn't we? When we had the star chain. Oh, because we had the star chain at the beginning. Yeah, and I made the earrings. Yeah. We did say, didn't we, if we'd got star head pins, they would make great shepherd hooks. Yeah, so if you managed to grab that star chain right at the beginning, that would be perfect. Yeah, because I was like, oh, they look really cute with little star ones. Yeah. Gorgeous. £10.95. No. Not £10.95. No. Yes, £8.95. These are all the colours that you're going to be getting. Apparently, they're stars. Apparently, they will be stars. Do apologise for that. Don't know why we've got hearts. Maybe someone was in a loving mood in the yeah, absolutely. So 50 of each colour. So 50 of the silver plated, 50 of the gold, 50 of the rose gold, 50 of the black. Perfect. £8.95. Let's pop those back in there. There we go. Ooh. Oh, what do we have? Oh, can I have some? There we go. Thank you very much, Sam. There we go. Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness. These are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful design in these. Wow. Nice to be all these different shapes and sizes as well. So again, we're guaranteeing 240 carats worth of ocean jasper. I can't get over the design in these. They're gorgeous. Wow, look at those. Aren't they beautiful? And each one is completely different, and to have those different shapes as well is lovely, isn't it? They're really interesting, aren't they? Completely natural. That's the lovely thing about jasper, isn't it? You get lots and lots of different patterns and I mean, that's a, look at that. They're all amazing. Oh, I love that. I would have that as a ring, that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that one as well. Look at how cute is that?
That makes
so unusual, isn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Make an amazing pendant. Make an amazing pendant. Or a cuff. You know, those really sort of...
Sent to a cuff, that'd be great.
Yeah. Wow, so never seen these on their own before. We're guaranteeing 240 carats worth of ocean jasper. Each and every single one will be its own shape, its own design, which is what I love about these so much, because they are all so unique, aren't they? The patterning will never be the same in any of them because it is Mother Nature's design work. The colours and the cut will always be different because they are completely natural, and you're going to get multi-shapes in there. How wonderful to have these sort of different styles, different sizes, different shapes in those.
And that's the thing, I mean, if you are sort of doing craft fairs and things, you could actually offer someone, they could choose which stone they want, couldn't they?
Yeah.
They could look through your stash and choose which one they wanted. Yeah, and like you say, every single one is going to be different. So even if you did the same sort of wire wrap on each one, every one is going to be different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because of the nature.
See, look, that's that pack.
Yeah.
This is my pack, completely different, different shapes, different sizes, different designs, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That even if we had these and we each made a similar design, our pieces still wouldn't look. If I looked over and copied your design, Jan, our pieces wouldn't look the same.
No.
Because the shape would be different, the pattern would be different. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? They're so unique, so individual. They are completely, completely natural, and we're guaranteeing 240 carats worth. Right, we're going to do a great intro price on these for you because they've never been seen on their own before. Oh, $9.95.
Wow.
What? That's not the intro price.
No.
No, are you? Love it. $7.95. That's amazing. That is amazing. There was 5 in the picture. I've got 5 here as well. We're just guaranteeing 240 carats worth of ocean jasper. Completely, completely natural. I think $7.95. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They're
absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
I mean, amazing. That's £1.59 a cabochon. Oh my goodness. I am loving the deals that you're doing. Oh my goodness, wow. There's so many of you in your baskets. Do check it out. We're still on Miss It, Miss Out. I would hate for you to actually miss out on these. They're so beautiful. Absolutely. Look at those. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? I think my favourite is this one. This one I think is my favourite one. Oh yes. Looks like a piece of the world. You know, like if you see a snapshot.
Yeah.
You can see a little seahorse. Oh yeah, that way. There he is. Oh, I love that. To me, it looks like a little bit of the map of the world. Maybe a little bit of Australia. I think that's. Or maybe Wales.
Yes.
Yeah. I love that. So beautiful. Well done if you managed to grab these. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Please do check it out. $7.95. Andrew, well done. Sonia, Kathleen, Dawn, Emma, Sharon. We've got Cheryl there as well. Sarah, Jennifer, Lynn, Gloria, well done to you. Julie, Elizabeth, Leslie Ann, another Julia, Colette, Anonymous in Essex. We've got multi-buying, well done. We've got Colette, Kushi. Wow. $7.95. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to pop those over there. Yeah, we got it. I love it. Oh wow, God, they hold so much in these. Oh, I love it when they're like this. So sometimes we've got a storage box here, and sometimes it's all the way along, all the same. Same with those little ones, which is great. I think if you need one for just findings, or if you've got lots and lots of pieces, I absolutely love it when they're all those different sizes. Yes. Right, I am going to just undo that. Oop, there we go. So you can really, and the great that you can see straight through them as well. Great that you can see straight through them. So we put the glues that we had earlier in there. Did you get 2 strands in there?
2.
Oh, perfect. That was a double strand as well, wasn't it, from earlier? That's the ruby in there. I'm just going to show you all these individually. So let's open that up. So you get this style box. I'm going to move that out of the way so you can see it. That's the size. They're really deep as well, aren't they? They're perfect. There we go. A larger one. Just so you know, those Ocean Jasper cabochons are just at the bottom of your screen, because I think lots and lots of you are still looking at those. These are perfect. I think in these, I might put... I might put designs that are kind of on their way to being made in there.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? So I've got a bracelet that I'm making, and I've got some more intricate designs. I've got some charms that I want to add to it, but I'm not quite finished. Haven't got the right clasp that I want yet. I'm just going to put that in there because it's going to be so looked after, not going to get damaged, nice and secure. I can put my findings in here. I can put gemstones in this one. Actually, this is a brand new storage box. Perfect. Never ever been seen at this particular one. This is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Great storage case. I love it when you've got these different sizes, because maybe you might do a little bit travelling on the train, and you want to do some bits on the train. Well, you can just pack it all in there, and off you go.
Like you say, it means you've got a complete project then in there.
Yeah.
And you've got your clasps and you've got your gemstones and
Yeah.
you've got everything that you need in one place, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
So that is your storage box right there for you. I mean, it's amazing, and it will fit so much in it, won't you? We've managed to fit, Sam has managed to fit 3 of those strands in here, in there. You're going to use it for your packed lunch. Perfect. I think, well, you joke, but you could have one for gemstones and all your jewellery making. I might put hair products and things in here, so clips and pins and all that. Maybe half of it for jewellery. For my own already made jewellery that I might want to take away with me. Then I might put hair pieces in, you know, like pins and grips and clips and all that. No, it's not. $6.95. Oh well, there you go. I would definitely be getting a few of them then, because they're so perfect, aren't you? You can literally stack them up, like you could stack them up if you want to. They're going to be nice and neat. Just really easy to just sort of slide away, keep nice and neat. I think that what you really want is to know that all of your findings, all your gemstones, when you're spending money on things, you want them to be nice and safe, don't you? You want them there for you. The beauty of it is as well that you can see through it, so you can see exactly what's in each pot without taking them out. Also, you want to know that when you start a design, you've got those pieces there for you.
I think for me, excuse me, I'd get 3 of those. I'd put my silver-plated findings in one, my gold in the other, rose gold in the other. You can see at a glance which is which.
Yeah.
And you've got those longer compartments to put your head pins in, and you've got smaller ones maybe to put sort of your jump rings and your crimps and things. So I would separate out all the different colours of my findings.
Perfect.
And have them stacked there ready.
Ready
and
to
when
go.
I've got a design, I know what go for the gold, and you know that which one it is.
Yeah.
You haven't got to rummage around looking for findings, because you just open the box and everything is there.
And everything is there. Yeah, you're not going to waste time. Like I would probably have them all just in a box or in a drawer, and you've got to rifle through trying to find everything, which is just a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? And you want to concentrate, as we said with those chains as well, you want to concentrate on the fact that you'll want to do the artistic side of stuff. You want to be creating. You don't want to be worrying, well, I'd love to use those, but hang on, have I got another one that matches? Be a nightmare. So many multi-buys. In fact, I think almost as many multi-buys as not. Wow, 3s and more multi-buys now. We've got Edward multi-buying, well done, buying 3, Pauline buying 3, Colette multi-buying, Christine multi-buying, Elizabeth multi-buying, Leslie multi-buying, Nicola multi-buying, Anonymous and Essex multi-buying. I think, well, I would as well at $6.95. Even if you do this as a hobby and you think, well, I might only use one for my gemstones and all my findings and things like that. Well, that's all right. That's all right, because easy to just then have them for something else.
Yeah, I mean, not only your jewellery making. I mean, if you're into card making and things, to keep all your little bits and pieces in there, and whatever craft you do, you're going to find a use for these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Storage, as crafters, we all know we love storage.
Yeah.
Because we've got so much stuff.
Absolutely. And it's tiny little bits as well, isn't it?
So, you know, you want everything where you can sort of put your hands on it.
Yeah.
And what better to do than that?
Absolutely. You're going to know it's going to be nice and secure. Nothing's going to get damaged. You can just lay them down, put them in a drawer, put them under your bed, put them where you like, really. But great, lots and lots of you multi-buying, so well done to you. I think great to have the different sizes of storage as well, which means within one pot and within one box. But if you get a few of them, you might want to have them so that you store, because the levels are just exactly the same. So if you've got a few of them, you might want to put just all these little ones all in one, or the longer ones all in one, so you've got all your sort of half-made pieces all in one box. Wow, people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. I think definitely you're right, because everybody loves storage. You need to keep your things nice and neat, nice and tidy. Just wonderful. Thank you, Sam. Lovely. What should we do? Shall we? Should we do these ones? Yes. These again are absolutely beautiful. Again, a little bit like what I think Earth must look like from space, a little tiny bit. All that beautiful detail. We've got Unikite here, multi-shaped in this cabochon. Again, guaranteeing 240 carats worth. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful detail in every single one. Every single one. I love that. And the beauty is that you can create different pieces. You can create pendants. You could create cuffs. Look at those, aren't they amazing? You could create, oh, look at that shape. How different is that? That would make a nice pendant or ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, make a great ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you could have it elongated along the finger.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. That would be beautiful. Oh, look at that. I love that one. Beautiful. Never ever been seen before. Love that with lots of that red in there. But again, going to be completely unique, really individual, because not one of these will be the same as any other one. So we're guaranteeing the 240 carats worth. Then you're going to get all these different shapes and all these beautiful, beautiful sizes. Wow. Shall we do that? Yeah, let's price match them. Yes, let's do it. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, $6.95.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, what can you say?
$6.95.
Amazing. And like you say, everything we said about the other cabochons applies to these. But again, completely different. Every single one is completely different. But just beautiful. Every single one is beautiful.
Yeah, I love the fact that they're natural. I love the fact that this is Mother Nature's artwork, and we've just come along and taken a section out of it and really being able to see all the beauty that is in every single one of them. And I think, how stunning are these?
That green and that sort of that rusty colour, with it's just beautiful together, isn't it?
What might look lovely, might look lovely with that heart chain, or maybe with a bit of black spinel. Either or maybe both.
Yeah, that'd be a decadent design, wouldn't it?
That's gorgeous. I love the detail, I love the design, and I love the fact that this is not made by man. This is Mother Nature's beautiful designs. Beautiful. At $6.95. You're saying if you were to put one of these cabochons into a different bundle, you'd probably be looking. Yeah, so we have sort of in the morning show, and we have like the kits that you put together. You're looking at $4.95 for one of those cabs, and we're doing $6.95, and I've got 5 of them here, which I just think is amazing, isn't it? That's great, great value. Well done if you're taking advantage. And I think the beauty of it is that every single one will be different. Even in your set, every single one will be different, but they'll all be different to everybody else's as well, which is just really perfect, isn't it?
And that's what you want, don't you? You don't want something the same as everybody else has got. So yeah, great.
Did you just do? I love that. They went, yeah, let's price match it. And then he just went, I think I took it too low. With the other $7.95. Amazing. Even better. Perfect, perfect. So $6.95. Linda, well done. Gwyneth, Lorna, Susan, Cheryl, Diana, well done. Thanks for joining us. We've got Hazel, Angeli on multi-buying, well done. We've got Sonia, we've got Nons from Essex buying 3 of these, good for you. We've got Christina, we've got Leslie, Ann, Jennifer, Andrea, well done. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Lots of you just joining us there with it in your basket as well. I think definitely take advantage.
Yeah. I would if I was at
home.
Definitely.
And we've had those glues, haven't we, this evening? So if you are a little bit shy on using cabochons, just back them, or like you did. I think that's. I've never ever thought of that or seen anyone else do that. But use that glue to stick that. Stick the wire on the back, and then use all that beautiful detail, however you like.
And that makes it really easy then. Just make a little spiral out of the wire, glue that to the back, And then with the excess of that wire, then you can just add that detail then.
Yeah.
But you haven't got to worry about the cabochon slipping around, have you? So perfect.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's really great. Oh, look at these. Right, I'm going to see if I can hold both of this at the same time. Yes. So we've got a gorgeous toggle clasp. There we go. Let's have a little look at those. They're really delicate. I think they're really, really beautiful, incredibly delicate. Really, really lovely. So we've got gold plating over sterling silver, 13mm on the toggle itself and 22mm on the bar. Wow. Elegant. They've got such a sophisticated look to them, haven't they?
They're great, aren't they? And
Yeah.
when you're using sort of high-end gemstones, you know, you want to be using your sterling silver throughout. So, yeah. So to use a toggle clasp like that,
yeah,
perfect. And it's really delicate as well. It's not too heavy, so it'll go with the more delicate gemstones as well.
Amazing. So we've got three of them. Yeah, really good, aren't they? Really good. So we've got three of them. I'm going to take them to just, yes, $6.95. Oh my goodness, $6.95 for three of them. Sterling silver, gold plating. Can't go wrong, can you?
No, I wouldn't say so. I'd definitely be getting those.
Amazing.
Perfect.
That's gorgeous. Right, well done if you managed to grab those. We just managed to squeeze a little bit extra in there, a little bit extra in. Wow, perfect. Don't forget our superstar buy is this beautiful emerald extender chain that we've got. We've got this beautiful gold chain. There's just so much of it. Oh my goodness, this wonderful heart chain. This is coming up after the break. We're going to have an amazing 7 o'clock hour because we've got that gold chain coming straight up after the break. Then we've got the spinel at past. You do not want to be going anywhere. That's so Art Deco altogether. We're going to go for a short break. We'll see you in a moment.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
and welcome back. I love this chain. I think it is absolutely beautiful. There's so much of it to start with, so much of it, but it's so incredibly decorative, so incredibly decorative. Those beautiful hearts just linked together, I think it's just so stunning, so stunning. It catches the light perfectly as well, absolutely perfectly, but so decorative. We talked about that star chain doing a lot of the work for you. Surely this does even more.
Well, it's doing the same thing, isn't it? But for me, I mean, it's really versatile. So you could use it just as a chain to hang a pendant from.
Yep.
You could use it as chain in earrings. You can just have multi-strands of that. Would look really lovely.
Oh yeah,
that would just glisten all those hearts. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Really. I just think it's so beautiful. Now this is back in because it was sold out. We couldn't get it for a while, but now we've got it back in, which is amazing. So much of it, 10 metres. Wow. 10 metres of beautiful gold-plated brass heart chain. They're 3 by 4. I mean, if you were to layer it up, there's so much here to be able to layer it up with, isn't there? I'm just going to have a little look. If you were to make that, look how gorgeous that is. And it catches the light so perfectly, because they're all at different angles because of the way they're linked together. It's just got such a beautiful shimmer to it because it all seems to catch the light at different angles.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That layered look is so popular as well, isn't it? So popular.
Yeah, so imagine lots and lots of layers of that.
Yeah, almost sort of cascading down rather than all in one hit. That would be amazing. 10 metres worth, and it's so much chain, isn't it? Actually, we did a little measurement when I've been in here before, and from me all the way to where they do the workshops, there where that window is, so all the way over there is 10 metres. We got someone, I think it was Coral, bless her, to hold one end of the chain and just keep walking all the way to the end of the studio. And I just think, if you've got that much, I mean, look at this. Wherever I move it around like that, I love when it catches the light from afar. If you're wearing that, could you imagine if you've got layers of this? Oh my goodness. Right, okay, so we had 100, we haven't got 100 anymore. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Just like that, just catching the light.
Yeah, it's glistening, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning. But you could keep it nice and delicate, couldn't you? Just do a beautiful bracelet. Yeah. You could even have a heart charm dropped off there as well.
You could use it as a charm bracelet, couldn't you? And add charms to it, because those hearts are a nice size to actually drop charms onto.
Yeah, really easy. You could put jump rings on them as well if you wanted to. You could have interchangeable. You could just have one great large heart on there if you wanted to. Maybe use head pins, like those heart head pins. I think they were from the mid show. So it does mean that you can sort of use these as creatively, as delicately, or as structurally as you want to. Amazing. So 10 metres, there's masses and masses of this. You can make it nice and delicate, or you could have it just sort of links upon links upon links of this chain, which would be, I mean, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That's just stunning, isn't it? And against your dress, that looks beautiful.
Against a little black dress.
Yeah.
Layers and layers of this. Stunning. And you know how decorative that is. You know that there's those beautiful hearts in there as well. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so 10 metres of this. 10 metres! What can we do this for? Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, no. $14.95. 10 metres worth of this. We've got a question. Yes. Oh, Deborah, is this a trade show, late show? The prices are brilliant tonight. Well, Pip, Pip stood in for Limbs. Bless Liam's not very well, so he stood in and he's gone, yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Go for it. I mean, we have done crazy prices this evening, haven't we? And there's going to be more. How exciting. This is absolutely beautiful. I think if you are looking, because we've got this spinel coming up in about 20 minutes, is that just the most Art Deco design you could create with that?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
But with that, you could just put sort of three or five at the centre, and then have the heart chain.
Yeah.
Or you could just have some heart chain, drop in a spinel, more heart chain, and have layers and layers of that, but with a spinel in there as well.
You could almost have it sort of, the spinel drop, if you had those layers, you could have sort of a spinel there, then all randomly, but just one of them. Because that would give that Art Deco look a real modern twist. But would still have that very vintage feel, which is really, again, incredibly popular, isn't it? Well done if you managed to grab this. We started with 100, we're certainly not there anymore. If you've got it in your basket, you can see how incredibly popular this is. Do not miss out. I love the way that catches the light, just amazing.
Stunning.
And you were saying before about having sort of a drop back, you know, when we had that beautiful charm, or if you had this cascading down the back, it wouldn't even need to be a really sort of risque drop back dress. It would only have to be maybe sort of halfway down your back, or even just at the sort of of your shoulder blades, and you could have a massive amount of this chain. It would just look so elegant.
It? It's beautiful, and even on the reel, are you moving the reel?
Yeah.
It just looks beautiful on the reel.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The way that
it's look at it.
Just so glamorous, isn't it? Glitz and glamour. The Olivia Wade Awards were yesterday. Could you imagine? I would imagine this on the red carpet, this kind of look. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Right, there's so many of you. Well done. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. I think there's about 15, 20 of you with it in your basket. I think if everybody checks out their basket, we're almost going to be pretty much sold out. There's people waiting on the phone, like, more people joining now, and the basket's gone. Oh my goodness, I don't want to miss it. Please do check your baskets out, because to me this is absolutely beautiful. 10 meters, 10 meters. I mean, you're right, as it moves on there, look at that.
Yeah.
That paparazzi camera's going off.
And that's just on the plastic reel, so if it can look that beautiful on that,
absolutely,
imagine how it's going to be.
Just like bunched together as well.
Yeah. Amazing.
Wow. All right then, do check out your baskets, because I think that's almost gone. So I'd hate for you to miss out. So please do check your baskets out. Let's pop that over there. Ooh. Oh, look at those colours. Oh my goodness, wow. This is the most beautiful, this is so autumnal, isn't it? Oh my goodness, the warming colours, that saturation of the green, that beautiful foresty green, honey colours in there as well, wow. So this is beautiful Petro Tourmaline. Now this is stunning. We've got 75 carats worth of this. We've got them in those plain small nuggets, which I think for this colour couldn't be more apparent, could it? Completely natural, and got that really organic look with that beautiful organic colours. Oh my goodness. Those sort of trees of life would look amazing with these, wouldn't they?
That'd look great, wouldn't it? They're just really beautiful colours, aren't they?
Just so, I love them all together. They look so gorgeous, and you could create pieces that almost run through those tones, going from, that's an almost kind of limey green, then a forest green in there, deeper mustardy kind of honey colours.
That real graduation, couldn't it?
Yeah, it would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, tourmaline itself comes in, is such a rainbow gemstone, such a rainbow gemstone. I think it's so lovely that they've put all these colours together in one strand to be able to create a look that might be a little bit autumnal, a little bit organic, really sort of foresty colours. To me, that's beautiful, really warming. Oh, Colette says, had no intention of buying tonight, but I can't stop, with loads of exclamation marks. Fantastic show. Colette, very, very well. I've seen your name pop up a couple of times, actually, so well done, well done. I think the thing is, when you're getting such great deals, you'd be silly not to take them now, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah,
when you can sort of, you could go, oh, I'll save it till next week and I'll buy them on the web, but when you're getting such great prices, you might as well grab them now and save them for when you might need them.
And there's no sell-by date on anything that we sell. You know, people can buy them now at great prices and then just use them at your leisure.
As and when, absolutely, instead of missing out on them. Yeah, this is it. This is a massive strand as well, 86 centimetre strand, which is loads on there. You get such great value when you're looking at these nuggets. Oh, are we? 75 carats worth of beautiful Petro Tourmaline, or at just $11.95. All these colours are just natural. Mother Nature's beautiful colour pattern. I mean, they are so stunning. What else is the beauty of having these small nuggets? Because Mark Smith always loves nuggets. What's the sort of great designs that you can create with them.
Really adds texture, doesn't it? It adds texture and depth to a design as well. So if you, for me again, going with the pearls, just dropping that nuggety shape in with a lovely lovely pearl is great.
Yeah.
But some of the designs that Mark does, and you could sort of, like you say, with that particular strand, you could graduate the colours.
Yeah.
You can weave with them.
Oh yeah.
Mark makes a lot of memory wire bracelets as well.
Yeah,
so
which are really easy, aren't they?
So if you just sort of make lots of memory wire bracelets, they're really, really simple to do.
Really perfect.
Yeah, but
beautiful.
Really effective.
Yeah, gorgeous. $11.95 for that. Oh my goodness. When I saw this earlier, I was like, no, that can't be for us, because every time I look at it, you get the most illuminating colours, and I get really upset in here that we've got so many lights, it kind of bleaches out this colour. It is absolutely phenomenal. Believe me, it is absolutely phenomenal. And this should have been a star buy. The only reason it's not is because how many have we got? 5. That's the only reason, because we've only got 5 of these. Otherwise, oh my goodness, 100%. This is 25 carats worth of probably the most stunning opal I have seen in a really, really long time. Absolutely, and the colours coming out of this is just exquisite. And when I'm talking about opals, I'm talking about the opals that I see on the other channels as well. This is how amazing this beautiful colour is. It is just so stunning. Wonderful, wonderful electric reds, greens, blues, purples in here as well. Yeah, Pip, is this the best quality you've ever seen as well? Yeah. I am really talking about the other channels. I'm talking about the fact that this has got illuminating, almost electric tones of colour coming out of it. Now, this is the sort of piece you want to sort of have a look at for yourself, really get a good look at this beautiful gemstone. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always get this home, have a good look at it, and decide if you want to make pieces out of it. It is absolutely exquisite. It's a jam-packed strand. It is just incredible. All the colours on there are just, I mean, they're out of this world. Can you see those colours from there?
Yeah, you can see, oh, look at them. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sort of like pinks and blues and, like you say, the greens in there. And
yeah.
They are stunning. They're really, oh, look at that. And when you, oranges and reds,
I know, to see so much red in there, I think it's amazing. Now, they saw this on the morning, we had this on the morning show, and we're going to match that price, aren't we? So it should have been there, but we're going to match the morning price for you. We're going to take it to $119.95 instead for you. Got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home because you will not be disappointed. The colours are electric. When you see Ethiopian opal, it's a kind of watery gemstone, and because of that, it looks like a hologram. Look at that as it comes around. It looks like a hologram as the light catches it. Just amazing. We've only got one of these left. Just one left. I mean, this is just so incredibly beautiful. We've got 2 in baskets, people waiting on the phone lines, and there's 1 left. Unfortunately, someone's going to miss out, and I hope it's not you, but they are just so exquisite. You've got time to get these home. You've got your 30 days, but you will not be disappointed because they are just, I mean, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've never seen such electric colours coming out of an opal like that. Absolutely exquisite colours. So do check your baskets out. You've got those 30 days. Go get them home and have a good look at it. Right, what should we do? What should we do? Don't forget, coming up in about 15 minutes. Oh, hello, Spinel. Yes, glamour-tastic. I love this gemstone. When I first came here, actually, the first gem I bought was a Spinel.
I love Spinel.
Yes, me too.
Spinel.
That's coming up in about 15, 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere because that, to me, is phenomenal. Right, let's pop that on there. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Now, we saw the rubies earlier. With this beautiful organic look, we can still have a precious gemstone. So if you got the rubies, could you imagine? Rubies and sapphires in one. Wow. Oh, what? No. Right, we're going to a ridiculous price for this. So we're still on Miss Out. This is sapphires, one of your top gemstones. We've got 5 that were deemed the most precious out of all the gemstones that were ever discovered. We've got diamonds, rubies that we saw, emeralds that we got coming up. This is a big 4, isn't it, we've got here. We've had the rubies, we've had the tanzanite, we've got emeralds coming up, we've got sapphires here. Yes, for the top 4 out of the 5. Amazing. 180 carats worth of blue sapphires, small nuggets, about 10 by 3 mil. They're not even that small, are they?
They're not, are they? They're quite sizable, aren't they?
10 by 3 is not small at all.
But they say nuggets, but they're really smooth.
They are really smooth, yeah. They've got a lovely look. Do you know what they remind me of? You know when you see sort of pebbles on the beach, but they've got that lovely sort of depth of colour, but that smoothness.
Yeah, stunning. Yeah, it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Like really lovely, lovely depth of colour. Incredible depth of colour. And I love that it's sort of almost uniformed, isn't it, that depth of colour all the way along?
Yeah.
And because they are so smooth, you can see they're really glistening, real sparkle to them. In actual fact, a real opposite against those rubies that we had earlier. I mean, to see that depth of colour together, those beautiful sapphires and rubies.
Wow, look at those together. They're great, don't they? Yeah, and to have those sort of gemstones in your stash.
Yeah.
You know, it just sets you apart, doesn't it?
Of course it does, yeah. And like you said, it would lift the design that you're creating, but it must lift the whole of your stall or shop or anything like that when you're using these precious gemstones in your designs.
Well, the thing is, you're going to get known for actually working with these sort of gemstones, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, when people know that you're working, whether you do craft fairs or not, or whether you just make as a hobby, or you make for friends, or you sell the odd piece even there, you're going to be known for the jewellery maker who uses rubies and sapphires and emeralds.
Oh, how lovely.
And stuff like that, you know, and it's, that's great. And it's great for you because it gives you a boost in confidence as well, because you know that the materials that you're working with are high end, really quality and beautiful, stunning, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect, isn't it? Beautiful depth of colour. We're looking at a precious gemstone. So small nuggets, they're really not that small, so you wouldn't need to use too many of them. Right, what can we do? Because you're going to do a crazy deal on these, aren't you? Considering this is sapphire, $7.95.
I almost snorted.
I'd have loved it if you had, I have to say. That would have been amazing. That would have been a class reaction to the fact that sapphires are at $7.95.
Naughty at that price.
Naughty, Jan's telling you off in there, but $7.95.
Wow.
It's like, I'm not even ashamed of it. I'm just rolling with it. Amazing, like just beautiful. We are still in Miss It, Miss Out, so I don't think we've got loads of these, have we? Congratulations if many of you are grabbing that, well done. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Is there a little queue on the phone lines? Yeah, we've got a little queue on the phone lines, so do hold on there. These are beautiful, absolutely good, and you're right, they're so smooth, but they, because of that smoothness on there, they seem to just glisten, don't they?
Just imagine those in earrings, just those in an earring. Yeah. You've got all that texture and that beautiful colour and that shine off them, just as a pair of earrings with silver findings. You know, you're going to be charging £15 for a pair of earrings. Like
easily.
£15–20.
Yeah,
just with just a couple of them on a head pin.
On a head pin. Yeah, amazing. We've had lots of sterling silver, haven't we? We could interlace it, couldn't you, with either colour of those spaces that we've had, crimp beads that we've had, couldn't you?
Perfect.
They would be beautiful. $7.95 for sapphire. Also really lovely, I think, if you've never sort of looked and gone, oh, I don't think I do it as a hobby and I don't want to be sort of don't want to be spending lots out, so just do it as a hobby. I'd love to work with these precious gemstones, but is it worth it? Well, I think when you're looking at $7.95, now's the time to grab it and go, yes, I've got some sapphire in my collection.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think if you do it as a hobby and you don't want the outlay of what you would perceive to have to outlay to get sort of sapphires and rubies and emeralds, to sort of pay that price, you can get those gemstones into your collection.
Absolutely. I mean, they look amazing with pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful with pearls. Wow. I mean, I think, to say, even if you just want to add into your own collection and have your own home sapphire earrings and sapphire necklace and pendant and little drops on a bracelet, to know that you've got those in your collection for you to wear, I think it's really lovely. So $7.95, lots of people there on the phone lines and they're with it in your basket, so do check those out. Let's go. These are the ones you said would look really nice with these. Oh, they would. I'm just going to show them quickly with those sapphires. Oh, glamour-tastic. I love it.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, they're gorgeous together, aren't they? Whoa.
They look stunning, don't
Amazing. I think when you add pearls and champagne into a title, I'm instantly sold.
You're onto a winner,
it's
aren't
like, I'm sold, I'm there as well. I think just beautiful. They've got such a glamorous look to them, haven't they? Really beautiful. I mean, pearls in general are a perfect organic gemstone to work with and create with. They're a gemstone that's so glamorous and so elegant. When we think of the women that have worn pearls, we're thinking of Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe. Queen has worn them all the way through her reign. In fact, she's worn the same pearls throughout her reign, which means not only are they glamorous and elegant, they're timeless as well. And it does mean you can pass them down generations. I wore to a party my grandmother's pearls, which I think is really lovely because they mean something to people, don't they?
Yeah.
That's it, absolutely. And these are so big. Yeah, they are heirloom pieces, aren't they? Which is so lovely. And once you hit a sort of when I was really younger, I'd never really liked pearls, but I hit sort of my 20s and went, oh, do you know what, actually, pearls are beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you'll just continue to love them.
I love pearls.
Yeah.
And yet, it's my birthstone. I was born in June.
Perfect.
And yet, when I was younger, I felt a bit let down, to be honest. I thought, I didn't
Why have I got
pearls.
stuck with pearls as my gemstone?
And then I discovered pearls because I didn't think that I would be able to work with these sort of gemstones and genuine pearls. And now I've just got such a passion for them. I just love pearls. Like you say, they're timeless, they're ageless. Anybody can wear them. You are making heirloom pieces, like you say.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
This is gorgeous. They're 7x5mm. I'm just going to grab these and put them on because I just think as a necklace they're amazing. And you would need, you'd probably save about 8 pearls at the back, 6 or 8 pearls at the back. Then you can create earrings with them. You could even create sort of a bracelet with them. And that's it. You've just got to restrand them and they're done, aren't they? It was Hannah upstairs, who's our gemologist upstairs, said a lady took just a strand of pearls that she'd bought from us. I think they were a little bit larger than this. Bought a strand of pearls, bought from us. I think it was somewhere around the $14.95 mark, I think they were, because they were a bit bigger than these ones. Took them in to get them valued, and they came back, because she spoke to the lady, she was in one of the workshops, she spoke to the lady, and they were valued at about £200. And I think, when you're getting them at such crazy prices, and they're so incredibly beautiful, the value of them is way higher than we put them at.
Yeah, well, I sell pearls all the time, and consistently sell for around about £120 usually for a strand. But I not recently, sort of a while ago, took them to a jeweller's who said that I were underselling them, and they actually had them and sold them for about £189.
Yeah, wow.
So,
wow.
Yeah.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Valuing them at £99, we're going to sell them at £9.95. Let's just move that decimal point over a little bit. I mean, amazing. £9.95 for a beautiful strand of pearls, champagne cultured potato pearls, 7x5. They're really uniformed actually when you look at them, beautifully smooth, which is just stunning, absolutely stunning. And pearls really are graded on how round they are and how smooth they are. I'm just going to grab those so you can have a real look at them because they are so incredibly smooth all the way around. I can't even see a nick in any of them actually, which is amazing because that's what pearls really are. You do look at pearls for. You look at them because of the smoothness of them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Amazing. There we go, £9.95. Yes, please. Right. Oh. Let's grab this now. The beauty of this is, oh my goodness. Right, let me grab this because this is beautiful. Oh, it's really long. Hold up. They're gorgeous micro-faceting. I don't even know how people have the patience to do this.
Wow.
It's all done by hand, isn't it? I mean, what on earth? Oh my goodness. That micro-faceting gives it the most incredible diamond-like luster. Oh, hello glamour. We're talking about glamorous gemstones and the way they sparkle, the way they catch the light. This is just perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Amazing luster, gorgeous. But I can't believe that people sit here and create such amazing, amazing facets on these. They are completely natural peridot here as well, completely natural. 2x1 on a 30cm strand. There's masses here, and it is that beauty of that sparkle. Beauty of the sparkle that you're going to see and witness. It's like a diamond-like luster to them. Wow, look at that. It's picking up rainbow as well. That record is amazing. Rainbow, what we know as fire, is where white light gets right inside the gem and gets broken up. And as it flies back out, you see all the colours of the rainbow, because obviously white light made up of all the colours of the rainbow. Oh, hello, sparkle. That is gorgeous. Just so stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Just beautiful. I mean, the beautiful sparkle that you're seeing there, almost like a diamond-like luster. What's the sort of best designs you can create with these to really show off all that sparkle?
Well, they'll sort of drop into to any design, really, won't they? But a ring, I mean, it'd be nice to sort of channel set them.
Oh my goodness,
into a
that'd be
band.
amazing.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous? That'd look great, wouldn't it? And have sort of wire both sides of that, and have those just channel set into that. It looks stunning.
What a great idea.
That'd look lovely.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Glamorous, elegant.
The sparkle from them is just beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It is like a diamond-like luster, isn't it? And to think that these are done, these are handcrafted, these are hand-faceted.
Wow.
I mean, it's just exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
I can't imagine the time that takes to do those.
Yeah, I know. 10 carats worth of peridot micro-faceted rondelles, 2x1, the most exquisite faceting on a 30cm strand, all for just $17.95. $17.95. I mean, it's like artwork, isn't it? It's artistry when you're looking at these sorts of facets.
Yeah, I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Just absolutely perfect. So tiny and delicate and lovely.
Beautiful colour to them. I think these would look lovely with the emerald that we've got coming up. I think that would look gorgeous. Really really illuminates this emerald, actually, that green. Really gives it that beautiful glow to it. And then you've got the facets that will make it sparkle on those microfaceted peridot. Gorgeous. Right, well done. Check your baskets out if you've got that. Let's pop that back in here. It is now time. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the spinel. I love spinel. Like I said, as soon as I started here, the first piece that I bought was with spinel in it, and I think it is because it's almost that magpie effect, isn't it? Because it's got so much luster and so much sparkle to it. It's got an incredibly glamorous look, but your eye is instantly drawn to spinel, isn't it? Instantly drawn. And I think the wonder of it is that you almost have to take a double take to realise, is that spinel or is that black diamonds? Because they look so similar. So similar. And if you can create designs with this beautiful gem, could you imagine if this was black diamonds? Oh my goodness. Now, the reason it's got so much luster and so much sparkle to it is because it's such a tough gemstone. They can rub it down so much that it gets the most lustrous sort of facets on it, and it just sort of picks up that sparkle. They are so beautiful, completely natural black spinel. The size of this is huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge.
When I saw them earlier, yeah, I had to do a double take because I've not seen spinel at that size before.
No.
They're just amazingly beautiful.
Right, you've made a beautiful necklet. That's amazing. Glamour. Hello, glamour.
And just those cascading down with all that sparkle, and
that is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Oh, yes. And then, who was it that asked?
Someone asked for a ring.
Yeah. Angie,
so
or Deb, I can't remember. I really apologise, can't remember. But you've made one! Ta-da! That is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that is actually amazing.
So that's just one gemstone.
And just one gemstone. All that beautiful design in there. Just wow, I think is all I'm going to say about that. Just wow. And you've used one gem.
Yeah.
Which is... But the beauty of it is, because such a dramatic gemstone and got so much beautiful lustre and sparkle, then
you only need one.
You only need one.
Yeah.
Amazing. And you've got so many on this strand, so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's only not even halfway. We've got about 40 pieces on here. Just gorgeous. Right, 15 centimetre strand. They go from 6x4 to 8x4, so you've got those beautiful graduation as well. Every single one of these is just stunning. Amazing sparkle, amazing sparkle to them. So 100 carats worth of black spinel, 100 carats worth of black spinel, graduated faceted rondelles from 6x4 to 8x4 on a massive 15 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness. What we're going to do for this is an amazing star bar. I'm so excited by this. Oh no! $9.95. Jan, your face is hilarious.
I can't believe it. I love spinel, and when I'm at home, and it's on, I just can't resist. I just can't resist, and I certainly wouldn't be able to resist that.
No, it's like the magpie effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just like instantly drawn to it.
Yeah, it's got so much sparkle, and it's just beautiful.
And every facet, and they're all the way around as well.
Wow.
It's every facet, every piece has got the most exquisite sparkle to it. The most exquisite sparkle. $9.95. What did you say that works out at? About 25p a piece. And how much would you sell your ring for?
£15.
Amazing. Amazing.
But if you're giving it as a gift, just to give one of those, make a ring, one of those, and about sort of 12 inches of wire, and you've got a beautiful gift for someone.
Yeah, an amazing gift actually.
Or something that, you know, to wear yourself.
Yeah.
A gift for yourself.
Amazing. That's the most beautiful bit, and so Art Deco, because it's got that gold and black, that vintage feel to it. That is actually amazing. Well, loads of you there. Congratulations if you managed to grab this. $9.95 for this spinel. I think it's phenomenal. Elizabeth, well done. We've got Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, multi-buying, Elaine, Stephanie, Debbie, Darren, Lynn, Helena, Megan, Andrea, Kirsty, Pauline, Christina, Helen, Jane, Pauline, Sean, Brendy, you're multi-buying as well. Well done. Christine, Elizabeth, yours just gone through as well. Well done to you. Lots of you with it in your baskets. That was, I love that. Gorgeous. Nice request. I have to say, this necklace is so glamorous as well. Did you have any left over from that?
Yeah, I've got a few left. So I could probably do maybe another 3 or 4 rings.
Oh, amazing. And I think if you match these up with the pearls, hello. That looks beautiful with the pearls, that black spinel, isn't it? Oh, yes, please. I could imagine that as like a big necklace.
But you wouldn't need to put many in there, would you? Because you've got all that lustre, that sparkle from it. So just drop a few of them into a design, and they're gorgeous.
Wow.
Love them.
Amazing. So lots of you with it in your basket. Please do check that out. I'm glad you waited around for that, because that is an amazing star buy. Spinel, one of my favourites, because it can be a little bit of a mistaken for black diamonds. We've got some sparkle to go with it, you say? Oh, this is what you were using earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. We'll have another look at those pieces, I think. I'm just going to pop that back on there. Yes, that would look great. Different sort of shapes to go with that. 3 strands of this as well. 3 strands. Amazing sparkle. Triple sparkle, yes please. We've got 3 lots, so 3 strands of 90 carats worth of black colour dyed quartz. Faceted rounds, 6mm rounds. Oh my goodness. You are amazing. Wow. I saw you working on that as well, and I was like, what is she doing over there? What is she doing? Gorgeous. So look at these beautiful designs. So this is the one that you used earlier with the green amethyst. And it's got lovely sparkle to it, hasn't it? Really beautiful, very elegant.
Yeah, and it's lovely that you've got that facet on them, and they're a really nice size as well to work with. So they'll go into necklaces, bracelets, they'll go onto the bangle, you could put that in a ring.
Yeah,
so
these
really
are gorgeous. There you go, look at those. The black spinel, we're just going to pop at the bottom of your screen as well, because lots of you are looking at that. That is amazing. Now that to me looks like an arm cuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could wear it at the wrist, or you could wear it sort of further at the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be, that's so beautiful, really beautiful. And you've used 3 in there.
Yeah.
3 in there, that's amazing. And then this one you've like looped around all the gold wire with it.
But again, the gold and the black is just classic, isn't it?
Absolutely. Hello, vintage. Gorgeous. We've got a text about the black spinel, oh yes. Megan, OMG. I love it when they start like that. My partner thought I was lying and now has bought me this strand of black spinel. Yes, Meg, love it. Yes. Well, I would imagine sometimes when you look at the prices, people are like, no, well. Look at these. That would look gorgeous with that chain that we've got. So if you manage to grab that heart chain, that would be beautiful with it, wouldn't it? Really stunning.
Yeah, that'd look classic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. Are they nice to work with at that size?
Yeah, they're great. And like I say, they're really, really useful. It's got a good drill hole as well.
Yeah.
The gold, where I've twisted the gold around,
yeah.
I think that's a 0.8 that I've used there, but you can get a 1 mil through them as well.
Oh, cool.
So they'd be great if you want to put them into some macrame pieces as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're going to get some of your cords and that through there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're just really lovely.
Perfect. So you're getting 3 strands. They're each 36 centimetre strands, each with 90 carats in them. And we're going to do these 3 strands for just... oh, no, we're not. Oh, I said I was in panto then. Oh, no, we're not. What do we do? No, $7.95. Oh, even the computer didn't want to play. It's not $11.85. We're going to, do you say $7.95? Yeah, amazing. Just going to reload that up for you. Even the computer had a freak out and said, there's no way you can be doing that. I'm just going to stay at $11.80. No, we're going to $7.95. Amazing, beautiful strand, and the faceting is really stunning, isn't it? All the way around it, really nice.
Lovely.
There we go, $7.95. I think that would look lovely with the spinel as well, to be totally honest with you, because you've got those different shapes and different sizes in them, and still all that beautiful glamour.
Yeah, it looks good together, doesn't it?
Love that. That would look amazing with these pearls as well. I know I keep saying that, but that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Because it really brings out the bright, vivid look of those pearls. Yes, $7.95 for 3 strands. I think even if you don't want to use them now, definitely time to just stock up and have them there ready to go. Because you can't go wrong with black, can you? Because you can put it with absolutely anything.
It'll go with any metal type, won't it? It'll go with pretty much any gemstone that you've got in your stash. So, yeah. I would say it's an essential for a stash.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Right, so if you loved that beautiful black spinel that we just had, if you love that beautiful black spinel, oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Now this colour is amazing next to the black spinel, I have to say. We've got more. An entire metre's worth of extender chain with black spinel. We know how much you loved that strand. Why not grab it? If you're going to put it with that, why not sort of add those and have those 2 together? Oh, yes, please. An entire metre's worth of rose gold plated over that sterling silver, inclusive of 40 carats worth of black spinel. Again, they're faceted rondelles, so every facet has the most exquisite sparkle to it. They're 3x2 mil in those faceted rondelles as well. I just think these are so beautiful together, aren't they, with that rose gold plating over the top of it. Looks really lovely, and really it just gives it such a different look. You've used it with rose gold here, the black, and then up against the gold as well, and it just makes such a difference to the gem colour, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of changes it, doesn't it, somewhat. But I mean, with that sort of strand, if you got the chunkier spinel that we just sold, you could just add some of those and use that as a drop for them.
Yeah.
Use that as a chain and have a drop of the larger ones. That look really good, wouldn't it?
That would look really lovely, really lovely.
So I think if I got the spinel, I'd be going for this chain as well.
Yeah, I think so, to go with it, I think you'd be silly not to grab both of them, because you can use them all together in pieces together. So an entire meter's worth of rose gold plated over the sterling silver. All that beautiful hard work is done for you. You can just concentrate on the glamorous look. If you manage to maybe grab those cabochons, you could have that as the chain, and the black onyx that we had, you could maybe have this as the chain, wrap that in sort of rose gold wire and have that dropped off. Would be amazing.
That look lovely, wouldn't it?
Really gorgeous. So an entire meter's worth of rose gold plated sterling silver with a gemstone chain, inclusive of 40 carats worth of beautiful black spinel at $17.95. Wow, $17.95. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this actually, and I'm just going to see if I can just put that around there instead, so you could have a little look and see what that would look like if you dropped a pendant off that. Because that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? To have that, have the actual chain that we've got here, the extender chain, as its sort of chain. Rose gold's really expensive at the moment, so I love the fact that we've got it. Oh, we have a texture, yes. Making black wedding jewellery. Oh, nice. Making black wedding jewellery. How gorgeous would that look? So against the white and the black would be amazing.
Stunning, wouldn't it?
Really striking. And so unusual as well. That's a really gorgeous idea, really nice. I think that kind of Gatsby style Art Deco weddings are really popular, aren't they? That sort of look to it. Wow, gorgeous, $17.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Oh yeah, love this. Hello summer, that's all I'm going to say. Beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous that some have just got that depth of colour and some have got all that sort of markings inside them. This is lovely. This is just holidays, instant holidays, which is just gorgeous. But the beauty of it is if you mix it with bright colours. Oh, I'm just going to grab this actually. You've got that holiday vibe instantly. Instant holiday vibe. However, you want to mix it with the black, and it gives the most elegant, sophisticated look. So although it's a really bright gemstone on its own, mix it with different pieces and you'll get a completely different look. So it's actually a really versatile gem and a really versatile colour, but just depending on what you mix it with.
It's a really nice shape as well, isn't it? Excuse me. So it'll go into a drop earring really lovely, it'll go into a pendant really lovely. It's a petal shape as well, so you could actually make sort of floral designs with it. Yeah, so
just found the centre of those flowers.
There you go, perfect.
That would be gorgeous.
Stunning. Like you say, it screams summer, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I'm thinking holidays, maxi dresses, even beach jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, would be so wonderful. Lovely shape, as you say. It's sort of suitable for bracelets, necklaces, pendants, earrings, drops as sort of charm styles. Yeah, really lovely. So 250 carats worth of turquoise. They're plain drops. They're about 14 by 10 mil. Beautiful colour to them. Really nice, really vibrant. Some have got stunning detail into them, and some of those just those base colours. Lovely. Yes, very boho chic. I love that look, and I think with the festivals coming up, they are, I think in about 5 weeks' time the first one is about to hit in Norfolk, I believe. That sort of kick-starts all the festival season, and that's the way to go. So yeah, with all that look and that summer vibe coming in, whether you wear it, whether you sell it, it's perfect, isn't it? 250 carats worth of turquoise, all for just $9.95. $9.95. No. Don't like it, says Pip, so he's going to change it. $6.95. Wow. Yes, please. Woohoo! I love that. $6.95. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And you could create, could you imagine you saying they would make beautiful petals, make a beautiful flower? Yeah. You could have that as a pendant, couldn't you? Yes, maybe one of these pearls that we've got coming up, sat in the middle, beautiful blues. And whether you have that as a brooch, whether you have it as a great pendant, you could even have it on your wrist.
That'd be great.
Really beautiful, really beautiful. And at $6.95, you could just restrand it and have it as a necklace. Ready, just gorgeous. $6.95, really beautiful, bright colour. Let's pop that in there. Oh yes, sticking with that boho chic. That look amazing with that turquoise. Oh my goodness, wow. Cool, this is gorgeous. Let's have a look at these. Wow, so we've got tiger ebony wood. Yeah, it does sound like it could be somebody's name. Absolutely. Hello, I'm Tiger Ebony Wood. It's nice to meet you. That's it, could be. So we've got beautiful flat squares there, 16 mil. They've got a rectangle hole through them, so actually, don't know if you can see in there, you could fit so many beautiful cords through there, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I mean, they'd be great sort of bracelets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and pretty much all of the cords that we do would go through there, wouldn't
they? Yeah, all of them, all at the same time,
well,
probably.
Yeah.
So
or just one of those on some leather would look really good.
That would look really nice.
Yeah.
That would look really lovely. I'm thinking if you were to fit sort of a few of the cords through, you could have really bright, vibrant colours, and maybe knot them in between.
Yes.
Would be really lovely. So that would give it one look. Look great. Look really great with the turquoise.
It does, doesn't it? It's great, and it makes nice sort of. You get the chunky look, but it's quite light as well, isn't it? Yeah. So you don't get that weight with it. Yeah. Great for holiday jewellery.
Yeah, great even with the pearls and that square shape as well. Wow, it's perfect.
That looks
good. We've got the suede leatherette cord that's going to go through it as well. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I think these are so great, and they're so light as well, which means you can really sort of stock up on that jewellery design and know that they're going to be nice and light to sort of carry around. So tiger ebony wood, flat squares with 16 mil, with a rectangle hole through them. They are 10 by 4 mil. And you get about 25 pieces, about 25 pieces. I love that look, and really, really popular as well. Really, really popular. Gorgeous. I love the depth of colour. They're going to go with absolutely anything as well, aren't they? We put them with the turquoise, we put them with the pearls, we put them with black, you put them with just chain, S-long cords, any sort of cords can go through them. Men's cufflinks would be really nice as well. Just drop earrings, anything. Yeah. Gorgeous. Really all for just... Ooh, not staying at $9.95? No. Wow, taking them all the way down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. Gorgeous. You could have them just as a necklace, and that would be it.
Yeah.
I really like them.
If you put cord around the neck, you could use that as maybe a slider toggle.
Oh, yes, you could.
So you could slide that up, and yeah, I really like those.
Yeah, I really like them as well. I might even be tempted to use them sort of on clothing, maybe as sort of, if you had little dresses, you could have them as almost sort of faux buttons.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, there's lots you could do with them, I think.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's thinking outside the box, isn't it? And thinking about how else you could use them. They're really lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And they do make great holiday jewellery because they're light, so easy to pack.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Make room for your shoes as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put them in your shoes.
I love it. Yeah, when you've got a weight limit, you've really got to think about these things. Absolutely. Am I going to get my wedges in or my jewellery? No, you get both. Love that. $6.95 for these. $6.95. Love that. Gorgeous. Tiger ebony wood. Perfect. I love that. The fact that you can fit so much through the leatherette cord, the suede cord, all those beautiful cords, like all those beautiful bright colours as well. Whether you want to sort of fit lots of wire through them, you can. Mix them up with the different gemstones. You see how those different looks really change that gemstone on its own. Like it makes. I love that with the pearls, I have to say, because they're the same shape.
Well, the thing is, it gives you options, doesn't it? So you can go really casual, or you can add them like with the pearls and then sort of dress it up as well. Yeah, they're just great. Really versatile strand. Yeah.
Perfect. Gorgeous. There we go. Just $6.95. $6.95 on those. Lovely. Oh yeah. Let's pop those on there. Put them back in there. Ooh. My goodness. Now, the other strand was so popular, so popular, that we've, if you've got that in your basket, those flat squares, check them out. We thought we'd bring you some more because they've got that beautiful look to them and they've got such a shimmer to them. Wow, so because they were so popular before, we've just ordered these over for this hour because they were so incredibly popular. 300 carats worth of rubies, plain, small nugget. Look how gorgeous they are. They go from about 2 by 1 to 10 by 1, so some of them are a real substantial size, and it is an 80 centimetre strand. I love the fact that we've got these top 4 here, being able to bring these top 4 to you. So much you can do with these, actually, isn't there? So much you can do. Look at those 300 carats worth of beautiful rubies. They are completely natural, and like those sapphires, they've got such a wonderful shimmer to them, haven't they?
They're really lovely, aren't they? And everything that we said about the sapphires and that before, you know, applies to the rubies, really. I mean, that shape, that organic shape is just lovely, and it's ruby.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's ruby. It's a beautiful gemstone. So yeah, I love it.
Amazing, beautiful. 2x1 to 10x1, so a really great substantial strand. Again, the beauty of this is if you don't know that you can, or have ever worked with these top precious gemstones, the prices that we're going to on these is just, well, you can now. And there's loads on there. It's an 80cm strand. Just, I mean, these would look beautiful with these sort of pinky pearls, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
They look great, don't they?
Really beautiful. Right, okay then. Are you going to do a very cheeky little price drop on these? Okay, let's see. So 300 carats worth, there's lots and lots on there. It's an 80cm strand. It just keeps going, This is where we should be. 14, not staying at $14.95. Right, okie dokie. Oh, go for it. Can you take £5 off? I reckon yes. I reckon you can do it. Yes, taking it to $9.95. Ka-ching! And there's just so much there, so much to work with. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, and I mean, it's a long, like you say, it's a long strand.
Yeah,
it's a double strand, isn't it? Yeah. So there's a lot there to work with. And like you say, if you haven't worked with these sort of gemstones before, then this is your chance to do it, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And just have them there in your stash ready to go, because they are rubies. You don't need to use too much of them, do you? You don't need to use lots and lots and lots to create that effect.
Yeah, just drop a few into a design.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then they're going to go a long way.
Yeah, absolutely they are. Yeah. $9.95. Amazing. Should have been at $14.95. That's very cheeky in there, down to $9.95. £5 back in your pocket. That's your postage and packaging for the whole day from midnight to midnight, paid for, plus a little bit more. That's lovely. So $9.95, just £5 back to you. I think the beauty of it is there's just so much there, isn't there? There's so much there that you can work with. And if you've never sort of worked with these top precious gemstones, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. Let's have a little look. We did these, we've had a couple of texts about it. People maybe missed it. This is what we did at 7:30. This is the beautiful black spinel. Glamorous, elegant, incredibly chic looking as well. My goodness, depending on what you mix it with as well. Look at it go. It's just so incredibly beautiful. It's 100 carats worth, so these gemstones are absolutely massive, aren't they? Absolutely massive. And we took it down to $9.95. So wow. Okay, so lots of you grabbing this, lots and lots of you multi-buying, but so many of you with it sat in your basket. Janice, Eleanor, Pavia, we've got Leslie, Dawn, Andrew, Jane, Alex, Rose, Heather, Bet, Isabel, all with it sat in their baskets. $9.95 for this beautiful gemstone. You've got 30 days, go get it home. Have a little look. Oh yes, these are the sorts of pieces that you can make out of this, and you said you had quite a few pieces left, 4 pieces left.
So I could easily sort of do another 4 rings.
These are, I mean, that to me, that necklace is just pure elegance, absolute elegance.
They're just stunning. Spinel is a beautiful gemstone anyway, but in that size and that shape, it's just divine, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, that is gorgeous. I mean, it's incredibly high in fashion, isn't it? And I think, but the thing is, because it's so classic looking, you're never going to go out of fashion. So even if you grabbed it now and didn't use it, you could just leave it in your stash, ready to go. Every time you look at it, you go, ooh, spinel. Oh, I'll wait. Ooh, spinel. Just because it would catch your eye every time you looked in your stash, you couldn't help but look at it.
It's gorgeous, and like you say, it's a beautiful gemstone that you've got in your stash to use at any time, haven't you? And it's going to fit in with lots and lots of designs.
Yeah, I think I'd probably grab one now and have it in my stash, and I think I'd have one now to use as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Wow. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots of you now grabbing that as well. Still so many of you with it in your basket. So do check that out. Do check that. Ooh, nice. Gorgeous. Oh wow, lovely detail in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful. So we've got golden rutile quartz. I don't know if you can see these, but they are literally are like golden sort of flashes across the gem. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen rutile quartz look quite like that before.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. And it is all the way as well. Look at these. That's amazing. That's really gorgeous. It's a really gorgeous strap. This looks like a superhero mark, I think.
It is like gold thread, isn't it?
That's exactly what it looks like, yeah. Oh wow, and they catch the light so perfectly. They really glisten as the light catches it as well. Wow. So we've got 125 carats worth of golden rutile quartz, graduated plain rounds for about 8 to 10 mil, which is really nice as well, sort of subtle graduation. Really lovely. 18 centimetre strand. I love that it's sort of Mother Nature's designs and artwork. I mean, look at that one. It's so beautiful. It just glistens as the light catches it. That's got lovely sort of diaphanesy to it, so it's just glowing on the inside and catching on all those sort of rutiles in there. This is an absolutely beautiful strand. I don't think I've ever seen it quite like this before. The beauty, I suppose, of having it graduated, you can sort of create different styles and different designs, because you might want sort of smaller ones maybe for earrings, or you might want to graduate on a neckline or on a bracelet or anything like that, mightn't you?
And exactly that. I mean, if you put it into a neck piece, you've got that graduation already there in the bracelet, and like I say, earrings. So yeah, it's really handy to have that in the the different sizes.
Just gorgeous. So 125 carats worth of beautiful golden rutile quartz. They're graduated plain rounds. They go for about 8 by 10 on a lovely 18 centimetre strand, but this is a really beautiful, look at that. It looks like someone's gone in there and put sort of little bits of gold in there.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like gold thread has been sort of placed in there.
Yeah, really.
I've not seen it like that before. I've not seen it that golden.
No, I haven't either. And it's not just on those two, like they're all the way along. All the way along, I like
beautiful.
That. Right there, what can we do? It's completely natural, which is beautiful. An 18 centimetre strand at just $7.95. Yeah. That's amazing. It's so beautiful, like it's all the way along, all the way along. People are multi-buying. Look at that sparkle in there. Wow, loads of people multi-buying. 2s and 3s going out at $7.95. 125 carats worth of beautiful golden rutile quartz, graduated plain rounds, and it's really quite exquisite. Really quite exquisite. $7.95. That is amazing. Oh, hold up. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. This is going to be our superstar buy that we're doing so soon. I'm so excited. Oh, look at that colour. Hello, colour. Beautiful. This, as soon as I saw this, I just went, bam, there's summer right there in that chain.
It's just beautiful. The colour is just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. On sterling silver, of course, it's an emerald. What else would you put that on? What else would you put that on? This is coming up just the other side of the break, so please don't go anywhere. We've got those 5 strands of pearls as well. Bit of Coco Chanel going on there, I think, definitely. We've got that coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. We will see you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted.
into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
All right then, welcome back. Amazing superstar buy. As soon as I saw this, it was the colour that hit me. Absolutely amazing. So beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen emerald with such an incredible internal glow to it that's almost sort of an luminous green. It's so summery. And it's just, I think, just perfect for designs that you want to create for the summer. But the fact that it's on sterling silver, it's that incredible extender chain. But for me, it is that colour that is just phenomenal. Oh my goodness. Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So 50 centimetres, so delicate, so elegant, incredibly sophisticated, isn't it? Incredibly sophisticated. Yeah, so gorgeous. It's the colour, isn't it?
The colour, it just hits you, doesn't it? It's so fresh and beautiful, and like you say, with the sterling silver, it just looks amazing.
I think it is the sterling silver as well that brings out that vibrant colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. It's really high end, and it's great for just dropping a gemstone on, or you could sort of have it as multi-strand earrings, you could have multi-strand bracelets, and you can do so much with it.
Yeah.
So much with it.
And again, all that hard work is done for you.
Yeah.
And you could quite easily just sort of take whatever length you wanted to, add a clasp on it, and it would make the most exquisite necklace.
Yeah.
I know we've done is added a clasp.
Yeah. That's all you need to do, and that's exactly it. Everything we said before about sort of beginners. But imagine just getting into jewellery making and being able to make emerald and sterling silver jewellery within minutes.
Start which means go on, I say.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, start at the top.
That's it. Start at the top. Just keep rolling. Go for it. I just think the colour. It is that colour, isn't it? That is so beautiful. It's almost sort of an illuminating colour, I think. I've never seen, I mean, it's completely natural emerald as well, completely natural. It is my favourite gemstone. And whenever you see it, obviously it depends on where it comes from, depends on the colour of it, but I have never ever seen it look quite like this before, ever. And it's not just this strand, it's not like we've gone, which is the best one? Because yours is exactly the same.
Yes.
And we just get them delivered to us from the vault and they go, there you go, there's 2 of them. And we keep one and we give one to you to create designs with. This is what you've sort of created with it, using that beautiful green amethyst as well.
I didn't want to do too much to it, to be honest with you, because as we said, really simply, all I've done is just wrap a little loop either side of that amethyst and added it to the chain.
I mean, it's exquisite, isn't it?
Simple but amazing.
So effective. And I think, like we said before, when it comes to these sorts of pieces, the fact that all that hard work is done for, and I think when you're using precious gemstones such as that has been treasured for centuries. I mean, Cleopatra demanded her own mind, and that's centuries ago. That's like BC. I'm just saying, when you're looking at pieces like this, you know they've been treasured for so many years, and there's a reason they've been treasured for that long. There's a reason that it is one of your top 5. It's so gorgeous. It's got such a beautiful, I've never seen emerald with a colour like this before, ever, which is just so beautiful. Set into sterling silver, of course it is. There's nothing else you're going to put such a precious gemstone with, ever. But it is the colour that really draws you to this particular strand.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, and like you say, the time and effort that's gone into actually creating that, making that, means that you haven't got to do that. You haven't got to put that time in.
I know, absolutely, which I love. I think it's Angela who was on, who deals more with the business side of things, and she sort of says you want minimum input with maximum output. And I think when you're looking at sort of pieces like this allows you to do that, doesn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you get this, believe me, you would not be disappointed, because it is the most illuminating emerald colour I think I've ever seen. And it is Mother Nature that's created this. Thanks to her, we've got this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. So completely natural. One of your top 5 precious gemstones. And, you're going under 30. Oh, we said that before, didn't we? Yeah, under £30.
Wow.
Am I right? I don't think so, no. Go for it. Don't look, Gem. Oh, £21.95. That's way under £30. £21.95. Oh my goodness. A 50 centimetre strand as well, so there's lots you can do with it. Lots and lots you can do with that. Create necklaces, create bracelets. You can have little drop I think the little drop earrings would be exquisite in this, because the light would really bounce through that gem, wouldn't it?
They'd look great, wouldn't they, in earrings? Just like you say, a few of them on a drop would be perfect.
This is a precious gemstone in sterling silver. We promised under 30, but way under.
But with the pearl, if you had maybe 2 or 3 of these and then a pearl on the ends, so you've got the pearl and just one little strand of those. Gorgeous, wouldn't they? And you wouldn't charge £21 then for a pair of earrings? Yeah. With emeralds and pearls.
Oh my goodness, silver. Sterling silver, easy. But we're not going to do £21.95, we're going to go a bit lower. Oh. I know, cheeky on a superstar. Let's do it. Brand new, never been seen, and we're only taking it lower. Wow, there we go. That's amazing. £19.95. That's a massive introductory price, isn't it? £19.95. That is incredible. This is beautiful, beautiful emeralds with the most illuminating. It's almost sort of an electric green, isn't it? When you're looking at it, it is just so stunning. Lots of you multi-buying there. Well done. 2s and 3s. Just beautiful. If you managed to grab that opal, could you imagine the opal next to that? Oh, because that illuminating green is in that opal. Just be stunning. I mean, the colour, £19.95. Well done. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Congratulations if you have grabbed this. Look at that. Wow. It is absolutely beautiful. We're talking massive high-end pieces that you can create, that you can make with this, but all that hard work is done for you, saving you time, effort,
Well, save your fingers and your eyesight, surely. If you were to make this, we're talking hours, aren't we? Hours and hours of time that's being saved by this.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine how long it would take me to make that.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'd be able to keep that sort of pace and that consistency all the way through.
No.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I think when it's 1995, to get the emeralds in the first place to be able to do that, surely would at least be at that price.
Yeah.
Then you've got to do the sterling silver, you've got to take the time to create it, you're going to have wastage because you want it to be so perfect because it is sterling silver and it is those beautiful emeralds. I just think that's really, really gorgeous.
It's amazing. It screams quality as well.
Absolutely it does, yeah. Well, we're doing it, it's one of your top precious gemstones.
It's amazing. I love it.
I mean, yeah, amazing. The fact that all that hard work is done for you, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's one of your precious gemstones. Lee, Maureen, Angela, Molly Multibuying, well done. Margaret, Stella Multibuying, Brenda Multibuying, Christine, Mary, Anonymous in Surrey, well done to you as well. We've got Anonymous in Tyne and Ware, well done to you. Brenda, you're multi-buying as well, congratulations. Lots and lots of you there for a great superstar. And we took it even lower. Why not? Why not, eh? Right, what should we do? These? There's quite a lot here. Oh, it was a woohoo, that's what that was. Oh yes. It's because there's so many. Do it again. No, that's saved. There's so many here, 100. Oh, is that to go with that? Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. I thought they were two separate ones. No.
Wow.
I'm not even going to attempt to pick those up because I know I will throw them on the floor. Sam's like, oh, please don't pick them up, please don't pick them up. So we've got 50 in each, so 50 pairs of the gold-plated copper earring findings. They're 20 by 10 mil. Then we have got 50 pairs of the silver-plated copper fancy earring findings. Oh my goodness, so many there.
Wow.
So many there. Wow. Amazing. Definite stash builder, isn't it? Definitely. Stash builder.
Yeah, and you know, you always need earring findings.
Yeah.
And wow, that's a stash on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought this was one. Sam just bought this over and I went, okay, thank you. And then a couple of minutes later she's like, oh no, there's more to it, there's more. I mean, amazing. And these sorts of things, yes, you can create on your own, but the amount of time it's going to do to take to be able to do 100 pairs of earrings, and you've got to buy the wire to be able to do it.
Yeah, and they're done for you, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're all perfect as well, all perfect. So it's not like you've got to sort of find ones that match each other and you've got to measure them up precisely. You just, every single one is exactly the same, and every single one is perfect. My goodness.
You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't. And I think the beauty of it is, especially with these ones, that you don't necessarily have to stick to earrings if you don't want to. I think you could link these together. That would make a beautiful sort of pendant style.
You can make clasps with them.
Yeah, make clasps with them. Yeah, you could link them like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you've got so many here. Yes, you can use them as they are. They're earring findings. Use them as earring findings, but you want to think a little bit more outside the books when you've got so many of them. Might as well, absolutely. So 100 pairs of earring findings for you in the gold plated and the silver plated, and this beautiful copper findings. Right, this is where we should be. $13.90. To be honest, for 100 pairs of earrings,
that's
already amazing.
Yeah.
But we're not doing that. What are you going to do, Pip? Oh, are you? Yes, please. $9.95.
Wow. Wow.
Is it £2 lower than you meant to be? Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just say it's Scott's fault. It's alright. Scott said. Alright, that's what the quote of the day is. Yeah, it's alright because Scott said we could do it, so it doesn't matter.
There you
it's
go.
Fine. It's fine. $9.95. Yeah, Scott, our executive producer, we'll just go, yeah, he said it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. $9.95. How many are there? So many there, so many there. Oh my goodness, 100 pairs of earring findings. And you don't necessarily have to stick to earring findings if you don't want to. You can mix it up just a little bit, totally up to you. I think that would make a really cool pendant as well. The gold plated ones, you could drop loads of chain off that or anything. Yeah, they're great. $9.95 for all of that.
Amazing. Perfect. Let's move all of those over. Move all those over there. Oh my goodness. Right. Ooh. Oh, gorgeous. Now, we have now got faceted rainbow moonstone. Now, when rainbow moonstone is faceted, you know you're getting exquisite rainbow moonstone, because it has to have that kind of quality to be able to facet it. Now, the beauty of it is that every facet seems to pick up a different colour. You've got blues, you've got pinks in there, you've got golden tones as well, and it's just where the light catches it and bounces off where you see all this beautiful colour. Wow, that's gorgeous. Lovely that it's graduated as well. So 50 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted wheels. Oh yes, go from about 4x2 to 9x3 on an 18cm strand. I mean, that to me is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And I love where it catches the light. You see those beautiful blues and golden tones in there as well, which is just lovely, lovely to be faceted. Just perfect. Really, really lovely, lovely look to it. I think if you mix these maybe with pearls would be beautiful. That would be gorgeous, because you get the pearlescence from the pearls and you get that wonderful rainbow, and then you get the colour from the rainbow moonstone again where it catches the light and you get that beautiful rainbow. So that'd be perfect together. We have got, they're coming up, that 5 strands of pearls, they're coming up in about 10 minutes as well. So completely natural rainbow moonstone, beautiful. It's almost got like a magical look to it, I always think. I'm going to take this all the way down to just, wow, $7.90. That's lovely. $7.95. Gorgeous sparkles to them. Beautiful, beautiful colour as well. Wow. As the light catches it, you see those blue, and it's for the facets that seem to change colour and catch the light. Turquoises, blues, golden tones in there as well. Lovely to be graduated, because you could just drop a few of those off in the smaller ones. Look at that. $7.95. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely rainbow moonstone.
They look great with the black spinel.
Huh?
With the black spinel.
Yeah, they would look gorgeous with the black spinel. Yeah, look really lovely, really lovely. And you can really see those blues, even here in the studio, you can see those beautiful blues. Stunning. Really lovely. Gorgeous. $7.95. Love that. Oh yes. Let's pop them on there. Let's grab these. Oh, look at the size of these. Oh my goodness me. These are absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Wowzers. Oh my goodness. Let me show you the detail in those. Oh, so Latte Jasper. Oh, that's a nice name, isn't it? Lovely warming tones in there with the sort of black detail as well as sort of red flecks in there. Wow. We are guaranteeing a massive 720 carats worth of this. They are amazing, multi-shaped cabochons. Nice to be such a size. Wow. Amazing. I think the beauty of these is you don't necessarily have to stick to jewellery, do you? You could sort of place them maybe as artwork on your wall. You could put them into frames and have them sort of put into a frame. You could add them with candles maybe. Yeah. Have them, you could just do anything with them, couldn't you? Anything different?
Yeah. I mean, I've said this before, I've got my windowsill at home. If I see gemstones that I like, I buy them and put them on the windowsill. And they're just there, you know, to look at and look beautiful. And you know, you could do that with that, couldn't you? Yeah. Just dot them around.
Absolutely, use them as sort of paperweights, use them as sort of decorative. Yeah, there's so much you could do with it, but they're such a great size. You could have that as a pendant, easy. Yeah. Really easy. Or maybe on a cuff. A cuff would be really nice, I think, because that sort of really big statement look is just perfect. Really perfect. Yeah, maybe you could use it as a brooch, maybe. Just so much you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah. Again, going back to the fabric jewellery and things, you could use them in soutache, you could sort of use them in your fabrics.
Ooh, yeah.
Great, great. On a hat, like you say, if you've got a hat, you just sort of put that on a hat with some beads around it.
Oh, that would be lovely.
With some of the lace that we do as well.
Yeah, really. Oh, yeah. Amazing. See, endless ideas. We've got 720 carats, which is massive. Latte Jasper, multi-shaped cabochons. What can we do? Oh, should be $17.95. Are these brand new? Brand new piece. We're going to do an introductory offer for you.
not $17.95 after all, but actually just for $14.95.
Wow.
Yes, postage and packaging back. Ooh, there you go. Love that. $14.95. I've got 7 here. That's 7 here. That's just over £2 per piece. When they're huge, they're absolutely huge. I mean, look at that one. Massive. Beautiful detail in there as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous detail. At just $14.95. Wow. So stunning. Right, let's move those over there. Right. We've only got 13. Which one is it? Oh. I love it when they're in these. I'm like, ooh, precious. We've only got 10 of these, did you say? No, 13 of them. Oh my goodness. Right. This really is going to be miss out on these. Absolutely. We're talking about your precious gemstones. We're talking about a way to just own and have the precious gemstones. So there's 5. I've got 3 of your top 5 right here. We've got rubies, emeralds, and beautiful classic blue sapphires. These are amazing, absolutely incredible. Oh my, look at the sparkle on those as well. Wow, how amazing that they graduated through those colours as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really amazing. We're talking about precious gemstones. These are the sorts of pieces that I think when you think of sort of royal, regal pieces of jewellery, these gemstones are always going to feature so heavily in them, aren't they?
They're just stunning. And like you say, just a simple bracelet, or you could channel set them into some wire and make a sort of a bracelet, or just drop a few into a design, a wire pendant.
Yeah.
Just lifts the design, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
The quality of those. They're gorgeous.
Just amazing. Like, these are absolutely stunning, beautiful ruby. I love that we go from an almost white colour and the same with the sapphires, with that really light blue through to those pinks, and then that incredible depth of colour. Oh my goodness, look at that. Almost like a white sapphire there through to the baby blues, and then this emerald with all that amazing colour is completely natural as well, which is just so stunning. 50 carats worth, 50 carats worth. So the ruby and the sapphire, 20 carats worth. That beautiful emerald, 10 carats. I think if you're going to add these into designs, whether you want to add them, you've got enough there to just drop maybe sort of 3 of each one, maybe 3 of each one if you want to, going through those sort of the graduating through the colour. You might want to make maybe just with the deeper, maybe sort of these bright colours, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green in a design. You could have that in on some sterling silver chain that we've got, and just have a few of those on a bracelet maybe.
That's stunning, absolutely
just
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I had a kit in the week, and I'd got some beautiful gemstones, and I just added 3 onto a head pin and did a bit of a twirl with the head pin, a bit of a spiral, and stretched it out and made a pair of earrings, and they look beautiful. Yeah. So with these on, they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they?
Exquisite, wouldn't they? Absolutely exquisite. Right, what can we do? 3 strands of your precious, precious gemstones right there. Right then, $64.95 I think would be amazing, absolutely amazing, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, we're going to price match where it was before. Oh, we're doing 15. Wow, $59.95. Oh my goodness. So you're talking about £20 per strand. For emeralds, for rubies, for sapphires. Oh my goodness, $59.95. That's incredible value, isn't it? For precious gemstones that everyone will know and recognise.
It's amazing, isn't it? That price is just phenomenal.
Just crazy, because they're so exquisite. Those beautiful gems are so exquisite. I think these are the pieces that you want to get them home, go get them valued. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I would definitely get your certificate of authenticity with it as well. Oh my goodness, you can add that to your order, or you can download it from the web, so totally up to you. Oh my goodness, we're going to be doing these beautiful pearls really soon. Right, what should we do? Oh yes, you need these, especially with those high-end pieces, or maybe you might want to definitely add these so that you can grab them with your pearls. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
gold-plated sterling silver eye pins. Now you're getting about 20 pieces, 40mm in their size as well. How important is it to have sterling silver findings in your collection, even if they're just ready to go?
For me, it's essential, because when I'm working with pearls and the gemstones that you just had, you know, the certain gemstones command that you use precious metals. So yeah, it's an essential for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so you've got to have them in your stash ready to go, just to have them there ready to use them. Because if you are using gemstones like sapphires and emeralds, or maybe like these beautiful, beautiful pearls, you want to use exquisite findings to go with them, don't you?
And the thing is, the way you finish off your jewellery is as important as the design that you create.
Of course.
So to finish it off with beautiful findings like this, for me, it's an essential part of the process, the whole sort of design process.
Yeah, of course. And as I look at them, every single one of these is just it sort of matches. Every single one is exactly the same as the next one.
And it's nice to have the eye pin as opposed to the ball head pin.
Yeah.
They've both got their uses, but it means that if you want to create an eye pin, it means you've got to cut off that little bit of silver or gold that's on the end of your ball head pin to create your own. So it's great to have these, because you can link them together as well, so you can have those and then you can have another drop underneath them. So perfect.
Yeah,
brilliant.
really lovely. You can absolutely sort of use one side, can't you? We were with Sarah yesterday, and she had like little V's made out of them. So she had she had the loop already made for it, put the gemstone on, create the V, and then drop more gemstones off the bottom. So really nice that you can do that. You can match up that that eye pin size as well by just sort of finding it on your round nose pliers. Perfect. So gold plating over the sterling silver. You are getting 20 pieces, 40mm drop on those. What we're going to do for gold plating and sterling silver, $6.95. Amazing. $6.95 for 20 pieces, I think is perfect. If you don't think that you need them, well, I think at that price you can just add them in, can't you? Absolute stash builder. Yeah, if you've paid for your postage and packaging for the day, you might as well just add into it when you're getting such great prices like this at $6.95. Amazing. Beautiful. God, they are gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Well done if you managed to grab those. Is it now time? Is it time? Look at all of these, so exciting. It's now time for a star buy. I love this stuff. I'm so excited to see what you make. Every time I turn around, you've got another one of the strands in your hand. It's so lovely.
It's beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Right, we are doing 5 strands. That's what I can't quite get over. I love the name of this. So Coco. And the fact, I didn't know this fact, you know, Pip. I didn't know this fact, that actually Coco Chanel only ever wore 5 strands of pearls. That's why it's Chanel number 5. Did not know that. Did not. Every day's a school day, see? Every day's a school day. And these are so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Right, we'll take a look at these strands, then we'll have a look at the designs that you've made. Oh my goodness. So we have got lilac side-jeweled baroque culture pearls. That's these ones here, which are so beautiful. They're from 5x4 to 7x6. That's these ones here. We have then got white cultured pearls. They are beautiful in the square. I mean, they are stunning. I've never seen them in a square shape before.
They are amazing, aren't they? And I was actually going to sort of make a ring, but I just ran out of time. But they're just beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. And I've never seen them in the square before. Never seen them. We've then got multicoloured cultured pearls in the rice bead, which are so lovely to see all those beautiful colours. They're like almost from sort of a peachy tone to the white to an almost chocolate colour, which is just gorgeous. Really lovely. Then we've got the flat coins, they're 12 to 13 mil, which are lovely. Only ever seen those once before myself. Then we've got the pearl nuggets. And then we've got, and as I said, the squares. And amazing to see 5 strands.
That is beautiful. I was in heaven with it.
Were you?
I love pearls. And I just wish I'd started on them sooner.
Wanted to create just so much out of them.
Yeah.
I mean, what you have created is, I love that. That's amazing. Right, let's have a little look at what you've created. That's beautiful. I love that you've just sort of restranded those multicoloured ones just as they are, because they look gorgeous, all those different colours all together.
But they're perfect together, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it seems a shame not to do that.
That is beautiful. That's got a very vintage look, but with a real modern twist because of the way that you've added those in on the side.
And I was just going to do a pair of just simple drop earrings to go with them.
Yeah, amazing.
But, I need to put the little hooks on them. But
they are
beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous. I think I'm just going to have a look at those earrings.
Ooh. Again, it's just the pearl and the gemstones from earlier. I'm just going to drop those on, so we've got a pair of earrings to go with that set.
Perfect. Perfect. And then you've made this as well. That was with all those beautiful multicolours.
But like I say, it's simple jewellery, but because of the quality of the pearls and the materials that you're working with, you can't help but make beautiful jewellery.
Just amazing. Those colours look so gorgeous all together. The fact is that we've got 5 strands all together. Now, you can't go wrong with pearls. I love the fact that we've got a real mix in here as well, which is just, look at that. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Beautiful sparkle, amazing pearlescence, especially off these two, the squares and those rounds. A full rainbow coming out.
I was going to say, you see the colours that are bouncing off there?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
They're so elegant, aren't they? They are just, well, to me, they are the epitome of elegance.
Yes, they are. I love pearls, and like we said before, you know, they're timeless, aren't they?
Yeah,
anybody can wear pearls.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
Amazing, beautiful. Right, 5 strands. They're 10 by 10 to about 12 by 12 on these. A massive. Oh, they're so. I love that. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, this is where we should be. 33.75. Wow. I think that's already amazing,
really
isn't
good
it?
Price, yeah.
We're going to take it at less than £5 a strand. Are you? Excuse me. Ooh, 22.95. Wow. 22.95.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, 22.95 for 5 strands of beautiful pearls, and they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Lovely to work with. I love how different they are. I love how sort of unique they are. I've never seen the square. I've only ever seen the round once. These beautiful colours just sit so perfectly together.
They are stunning. And one thing I will say about these as well, the drill holes on these were brilliant.
Were they?
I got normal head pins through them. Sometimes you do sort of struggle with pearls because they've got a finer hole.
Yeah.
So sometimes you have to ream them.
Yeah.
With these I didn't have to do that.
Perfect.
So again, just makes life easier for you.
Yeah, of course it does.
But look at how beautiful they are. They're
absolutely stunning. And you can do these sorts of bits, which is what you want to do, isn't it? You want to do these sort of gem heavy, pearl heavy pieces.
Yeah. Just amazing. I just love them. Absolutely love them.
Gorgeous. Did they sell out? The graphics are frozen. They're like, we've got 13 left. No, we haven't. Have we really not got any left? Have they really gone? Oh, wow.
Oh.
There.
I love them.
You can look at those as well if you like.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Don't cut them though.
No, I'll just look at them. She's watching.
I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye. Come on, let's go back. Let's go back. What else can we do? What else can we do? What shall we do? We've got like 25 minutes. What shall we do? Shall we? Oh, yeah, they would look amazing with them. Absolutely amazing. Look at this colour.
Wow.
Let's do these. So it was like I wasn't even looking at those, but yes, let's do those anyway. I love these. I think they are absolutely so. What a gorgeous colour. What a beautiful, beautiful colour.
That's stunning, aren't they?
Oh, hello.
They'd look great with your dress because you've got that red belt as well. Having that, the black and the red would look fabulous.
They are amazing. They're so big, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are 10 by 9 mil. They're a real statement piece. You don't have to use too many if you don't want to. But my goodness, you want to make a necklace out of that? That's going to be a real statement piece of that colour and the size of them as well. Wow. Light teal cultured potato pearls from 10 by 9 mil. Oh my goodness. They are amazing. If you missed out, if you managed to grab those, do you know what these would look amazing with? That spinel that we had.
Oh, yeah.
would look amazing with the spinel, would really give that a very elegant look, wouldn't it? Really elegant look. Wow. So light teal culture potato pearls, they are 10 by 9 mil. Wow. Beautiful. All right then. Ooh, so culture pearls, 10 by 9 mil. What can we do with these? This is where we should be, $17.95, but we're not doing that. These are amazing. Massive size of them. Wow. Yes, please. Taking them down to $11.95. Wow. Like if I put these on as a necklace. Oh, yes, you're right. Against the red.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Love that. They are gorgeous. $11.95 for this. Look at that. Oh, I could imagine that with interlaced with spinel. Oh, yeah. They are amazing. $11.95. $11.95 for light teal culture potato pearls. 10 by 9 mil. Wow. Huge, bright, vibrant, very unusual colour as well. Very unusual colour. They are absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. Oh yes, $11.95. Amazing.
They are amazing. You can do sort of classic designs, but give it a real contemporary twist, couldn't you? Because you're using that colour and yeah. And coloured pearls are really popular as well, aren't they? They're really popular with like celebrities and fashion and they're amazing. That's such a lovely colour as well.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Lots of multi-bars in there. I think the gorgeous sort of colour is really great for summer as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got that elegant look, but you've got that kind of beachy look as well.
Perfect.
That elegant festival. Yeah, I don't know if there is such a thing, but why not? Why not? We just made it. Just made it. Right, which one? Oh, wow. Oh, these are... Oh, my goodness. Wow. Now, because of the size of them, the light can really get right inside these gems, and the colour is amazing. Oh my goodness me, wow. That is stunning. Right, I hope you can see this colour, because the colour coming out of this as the light gets inside these is actually phenomenal. Really beautiful, almost smouldering electric glow. Oh my goodness. I might just drop those a little bit if that's all right, because up against my red belt, can't really see them. There we go. They are absolutely beautiful. There it goes. See that gorgeous glow? Oh my goodness. Wow. Those turquoise pearls, those tealy pearls are going to be at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab those. I think, because we moved on pretty quick, but I think there's still some available on those. Oh my goodness, we've got 70 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, graduated plain drops that go from about 6x4 to 10x6. It's a massive 20 centimetre. I mean, look at that. The way the light catches it just almost smoulders with colour. It's like electric in there. That is really beautiful. Again, loads on the strand as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 29 pieces of beautiful rhodolite garnet on here. And it really is electric the way the light catches it. Almost sort of, it really does smoulder as the light catches inside it. And because of the size of them, that's why you're seeing all that beautiful, beautiful colour. Wow. So 70 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, graduated plain drops that go from about 6x4 to 10x6. It's a 20 centimetre strand, but I was getting about, what did I say, about 29 on there. That's amazing. Yeah, gorgeous. I think you need to get these home to really appreciate that beautiful glow as the light catches it. It really is stunning, absolutely stunning actually as the light catches it. They are beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, what can we do? Right, this is where we should be. $19.95.
Wow.
Already quite amazing, seeing as we're getting 29 to 30 pieces on here. But that's not what we're going to do. So instead of $19.95... Oh my goodness, wow, that's lower than I thought we were going to go. $12.95, that's amazing. 70 carats worth of beautiful rhodolite garnet, graduated plain drops about 6x4 to 10x6. Massive 20 centimetre strand, but like I said, I'm getting about 28, 29 on here. Wow. I think that shape really lends itself to beautiful drops in it, like a little sort of Brillo wrap on them, make gorgeous earrings.
They make fabulous earrings, wouldn't they? You could do sort of a few on chain as well.
Yeah.
At the front of a necklace.
Oh,
But
like sort of little drops on chain.
That
Yeah,
look really good. You could make a ring with it as well. You could set it sort of sideways and do some wire sort of weaving around it. That'd look really nice. That is beautiful, aren't they? Again, the colour's lovely. The shape is great.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Perfect.
£12.95 as well instead of 19.
Wow.
Amazing. Let's pop that in there. No, what do they look like? They might be here. Yeah, here they are. Yes. I really like these actually because I think these looks like beautiful sort of ice chips. These are stunning, really gorgeous. So again, definitely one to just add to your stash because they're so pure, aren't they? They're going to go with absolutely anything that you want to put them with, absolutely anything. So we've got beautiful quartz. Look at those. Oh my god, they catch the light wonderfully.
They're amazing, aren't they? I instantly think of the teal pearls when I look at those. The teal pearls with those, it look great.
Yeah, the teal pearls would be amazing.
To that, and the colour's just going to sort of glow through, isn't it?
Yeah, I always think whenever I see ones like this, that sort of the coloured elastic, beautiful sort of popper colour from the wire would always be amazing. Like if you had sort of turquoise wire and use those teal pearls through it, it's going to carry on through that sort of thought to it, isn't it? That you're going to see all that through it. Such clarity to it. I love these. I would use sort of a piece like that and have that as a really sort of organic looking ring.
Yeah, how cool is that?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
And I think I would use bright coloured wire, red or green or blue or something like that, and just to really sort of, or raw copper wire and sort of patina it with any colour that you wanted.
Really lovely.
Or even just raw copper wire, because that looks amazing, doesn't it? As it sort of gets that sort of old sort of fashioned worn look to it. These are beautiful. So we have got 140 carats worth of the clear quartz. They're graduated drop style. These ones. Now the medium nuggets go from about 8x5 to 18x8, and that's a 39cm strand. Then we've got 230 carats worth of clear quartz, centre drilled. They're the fancy slices. And they go from about 10x8 to 12x10. What designs can you create with those fancy slices?
Well, for me, they scream bridal, really, to be honest with you. So in a fascinator, in a headband, they would look great. But those slices, you can have them, you can sort of put them together into groups, so maybe 5 of them. Yeah. And then maybe with the heart chain that you had from earlier, have multiple strands of the chain and then another 5. So you can make a necklace with little sections of them, but with the gold chain in between. That'd look really cool.
Yeah, that would look really lovely. Really nice idea. Yeah. They're both completely natural, going to go with absolutely anything. I've never seen them in these medium nuggets at quite such a sort of, they look like ice chips. I love it.
They are, they're really lovely.
Really, really gorgeous. So both completely natural. Yeah, beautiful. This is where we should be. $8.90 already amazing, let's be honest. $8.90. What are you going to do? Yeah, let's drop all the way down to $6.95. I think it's amazing when you see I love designers' faces. That was classic. Like that. What? $6.95. That's right.
For 2 of them.
For 2 of them, yeah.
I would pay the original price for one of them.
For one
to
of
be
them.
honest, and probably more.
Yeah.
Because they're beautiful.
They're really good. I've never seen them quite like this before, and I love that look. I love that look. They would make beautiful earrings as well, wouldn't they, I think, with that sort of style. Really unusual. Or maybe, like you say, if you want to put these into sort of headpieces, would be really pretty.
Great, wouldn't it? But like, as we said before with the black gemstone, to have a clear gemstone in your stash as well is an essential, you know, to drop into a design, and they are stunning.
Really beautiful. And I think what great value as well, and it's $6.95 for 2 strands.
That's amazing.
Yeah, amazing purity to them. They are completely natural, and like you said, definitely one to add into your stash, just to have them ready to go, like the black, or even if you wanted to mix them with either the quartz we had or maybe the spinel that we had, would just be gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. Knowing the fact that the value of these is to have that kind of purity and have this in your stash ready to go for whenever you might need it, or want to go get other gemstones to go just a little bit further for you, or just to have that purity, wanting to use really bright, vivid coloured wire through them, maybe the elastics. I think that's really, really great. Christine, well done to you. Vivian, Tanya, you multi-buying. Judith, Sue, yours has just gone through. Well done. Helen, Kerry, multi-buying. Belinda, multi-buying. Sandra, multi-buying. Carol, Elizabeth, Edward, yours has just gone through. Rosie, Wendy, Julie. Have we got a text message? Oh, anonymous, yes. Any slabs on 925 tonight? Have we got some now? Yes. Perfect, perfect, because we've done lots of sterling silver. I didn't know if we'd have any left. So which one, which one? Yes. That would have been awkward if they weren't in there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've got some. There we are. These are amazing. I saw these earlier, and I think these are just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Total festival feel. Oh my goodness, yes please. They are, that colour's on there. Wow. Oh my goodness. So 360 carats worth of multicoloured mangasite faceted slabs. They're from about 20 by 17 to 30 by 20. And oh my goodness, look at the colours coming out of that. You could marry them up as well. So you've got, I think you've got 2 of each colour. Let me just double check. Yes, you've got 2 of each colour if you want to. Gorgeous. So 360 carats. So how many have I got in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 14 slabs on here.
Wow. So, and just one of those in a design. Yeah. Maybe some chain with one of those and a bit of tassel from beneath that. Or with all the coloured cords that we've got as well. Just maybe one of those on a cord. Yeah. Would just look stunning, wouldn't it? Perfect.
I'm thinking I'd like one of these in a ring.
Yes.
Yeah. Loving it nice and bright.
Real statement ring.
Yeah, definitely. A real statement ring.
Yeah.
Amazing colour. Like if I picked the pink. Yes. Oh, amazing.
It's pretty.
I love it. I love it. These are just beautiful. And like I said, they do marry up with colours. If you wanted to be nice and bold and have them as earrings, or just have 2 of the same colour, would be really easy to do. So 360 carats worth this beautiful gem, but we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of them. So 7 different colours, 7 different colours. Just got, no, are you? Oh my goodness, taking this strand all the way down to $6.95. Oh, it would be really cool as a belt. Would be really cool as a belt. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Wow.
That would be so cool as a belt, couldn't it?
Yeah, you get a few of those.
Yes, amazing.
Beautiful.
That would be so cool. You could even do them like this. So on a bracelet like that, and have they're just jump rings on elastic. And you could have a beautiful bright gem in the centre. Maybe like a red one. Or that would look gorgeous. Or an orange one. And we could just go through all the colours. Hey! Oh, they're mocking me, Jan. Can you believe it? I know, shocking behaviour, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. So that's not $6.95, but this entire strand, oh yes, that is 14 of them. They are absolutely amazing. I love all those bright colours. That's gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. Amazing. There we go, $6.95. Definitely beautiful, bright and vibrant, ready, absolutely ready for the summer. I'm going to take this with me. Come on.
Oh, are you bringing that to me?
Oh, no. I wish I was. I wish I was. It's so amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
This was our superstar buy. It's absolutely exquisite. It was emerald. I can't get over the colour. I know I keep saying it, but I cannot get over the colour of these beautiful, beautiful emeralds.
It's stunning. It's just quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
They are
almost
nice.
Illuminating, isn't it? So you've got 50 centimetres of sterling silver. So it's like an extender chain, but it includes beautiful emeralds. So those emeralds are faceted, and those rondelles go from about 2x1 to 3x2. But the beauty of it is it's that electrifying sort of summery tone to it, which I don't think I have ever seen in an emerald before.
No, it's really fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Yeah, I don't think I have, to be honest. I don't think I've seen. It's beautiful. What can you say? It's stunning. And I wish I was at home.
I know. Yeah, that's it. This is $19.95 for this strand. $19.95. I think the beauty of it is you're using a precious gemstone. The colour of that amazing gemstone, because it is completely natural, is the beauty of it.
Yeah.
The summery kind of vibe to it. If you want to mix it with pearls, definitely can. Definitely can. But I think the beauty of it is that it's so perfect, and all that hard work is done for you. Just stunning.
Yeah, you haven't got to spend the time, have you, actually doing that and making sure that it's consistent. It's done.
Yeah.
So
gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And you did create this beautiful piece, and you dropped one of the let's move that in there so you can see it. Dropped one of the green amethysts that we had earlier on as a pendant off of that.
I didn't want to sort of do too much to it because it's just so beautiful on its own.
Yeah,
but that's as easy as it gets. You know, you just drop a pendant on there and put a clasp on it.
Yeah, I think the beauty of it is that you don't need to do anything to it if you don't want to. Nope. Just add a clasp to it.
Beautiful as is, isn't it? So yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And the fact that it's completely natural, I love that. You have made so much here.
I know, I don't know how that happened.
You've been so busy.
I know, I don't know. I don't quite know how it happened. But yeah, we had such a good time. It's been great, so yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at all of that. Wow. Right, we have just got this. We're going to have a look really closely at your pieces. We're just going to have one more look, one more piece, and then after we've done that, we're going to have a little look at all the pieces that you've created. This is beautiful citrine, gorgeous citrine. Look at that! Wow, such clarity to it, isn't it? That I think if you used a really bright, vibrant, like they've got an orange through this, would really shine through on this.
They're like little bubbles of sunshine, aren't they?
They are. I love that expression. I'm going to keep that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So 140 carats worth of citrine. Plain rounds, they're the 8mm rounds, but they are just perfect, aren't they? They've got a beautiful glow inside them and such incredible clarity because they are so looked after as they grow and as they're crystallised. That's then when you get the beauty when you sort of cut them and you see them like this.
But like you say, the clarity on that, those are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Really lovely.
They just make you smile, don't they?
I know, that's it, isn't it? Absolutely. Ready for summer on these. Yeah. And designers always say how easy it is and how useful it is to have rounds in your collection because they're quite easy to work with.
Well, rounds will sort of go into any design, won't they? They're great to sort of drop into wire work pendants. They're great just to do sort of simple bracelets, necklaces. They're just beautiful. Earrings, everything.
Yeah, really lovely.
And for the summer, like you say, that colour is just spot on, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, we should be at $14.95. That's where we should be, but we're not going to do that. No, no, no. It's all right. What we're going to do, we're going to drop them all the way down. Did you say $9.95? Amazing. Wow. Gorgeous. Ready for summer. You could just add them on a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you?
I mean, look how pretty that looks. Yeah, perfect. Look at them there.
Gorgeous. $9.95. I love that. Gorgeous. And like I say, if you want to use one of those bright coloured elastics, that would look really gorgeous in there. Wow. $9.95. $9.95. Right, can we have a little look at what Jan has created? Because you've been so busy. So amazingly busy, actually. Right, I'm going to move that out of the way. There we go. Right, these were the pearls that we had. Have we got... Oh, did the pearls sell out? The pearls sold out, but you did create... Oh, finish the earrings. Yep. Yeah. They're so beautiful. I love that you've used... Is that a toggle clasp that you've used there?
It was a little clasp that I found underneath the desk. Yeah,
That's
I just
gorgeous.
added that pearl to it.
That's lovely, especially with those drop earrings. That's beautiful. Then we had the spinel. Gorgeous spinel that you've made. This beautiful necklace and the ring down there. Oh, amazing spinel. Beautiful. If you've got those rounds in those citrine rounds in your basket, do check that out because that's a great drop on that. That's amazing. Have we still got any of the spinel? Having a little sneaky look. See if we've got any of the spinel. Oh, love that. I really love that. I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. That black spinel's down there at the bottom. That strand was fabulous and went to $9.95. You made that necklace, that ring, and still had a few pieces left over.
Yeah, could do another 4 rings out of that.
That's gorgeous. Lots of you with that citrine rounds in your basket. Do check that out because that's a beautiful strand. Really lovely sort of glow to it, which is really pretty. We then had all of these over here. That star chain that we had to start with. The black onyx pendants as well.
Seems such a long time ago now.
It does, doesn't it? It feels like this evening's gone super fast. But now I look back and I'm like, oh, that seems ages ago we did all that. You have made so much.
It's been great. I really enjoyed it.
Have you?
And like you say, you don't realise how much you're making until it's all put together.
Yeah, because everything sort of disappears, gets the photos done, doesn't it? It comes back
and it all comes back together, and you think, oh, how did I do that?
Yeah, amazing, amazing. That black spinel back up on your screens at $9.95. Like, if you want to have a little look at it, it was in this beautiful necklace. It was this gorgeous necklace here. And that you can really see that sparkle and that beauty there. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. Do check that out because $9.95, I think, for black spinel is incredible. I mean, look, wow.
It's an amazing price.
And I can't get over the size of it. That's what I think, because 100 carats within 15 centimetre strand means that those spinels are quite a substantial size, aren't they?
I mean, I've bought spinel from us, well, lots, but I've not in that size. I've not seen them in that size. They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous. They are, and they're fabulous. Like I said, the first thing that I ever bought when I worked here was spinel because it's like a magpie effect, isn't it? You can't help but kind of stare at it and want to take it.
You in, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just looks so like black diamonds. Sometimes I have to take a double take, especially when you see it's a smaller spinel. I'm like, is that diamonds or is that black spinel? Because it has got that look to it. And could you imagine buying diamonds at that size?
Yes.
I think my pocket would be screaming at me.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. If you are looking at that superstar buy as well, that's a sterling silver gemstone chain with emeralds. $19.95 that emerald chain went to, $19.95, and that's spinel on your main screen at $9.95. Amazing. These are so beautiful. Thank you so much, Jan, because you have made so much and really giving people ideas of all the different things that you can create with the pieces that we've had tonight.
Good. Hope so.
Yeah. What's been your favourite?
My favourite. Well, the spinel's got to be there.
It's
got to be, but the green amethyst as well.
I know, that was really lovely.
Yeah, really love that.
Really lovely pieces.
Chain.
Yeah, and the emerald chain and the pearls, and I really like the star chain at the beginning and the opals that went. Yeah, I know, amazing. When are you next back?
20th.
Oh yes, lovely stuff. Well, thank you so much. It's been so lovely working with you again. Really lovely, and so nice to see all these beautiful, beautiful creations. Really, I can't get over how much you've made. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is that you are up to. Enjoy your evening. We will be back, we're back in the morning. I won't be here until Friday, yes, for some weekend craziness, I'm sure. Back on the 20th, look forward to that, definitely. Thank you so much for staying with us. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, please enjoy. Hope you've got some great bargains tonight, and we will see you all very, very soon. Bye.